Alrighty. Hopefully we'll get that download soon. We're gonna have to wait exactly till in an hour. Oh, well. Hey, what's up, Kettle? I didn't realize it was a whole hour till we till the thing. I guess I'll just play a little bit, kind of warm up a little. Let's go ahead and fool around while we have a little bit of time. In 5? Yeah, I think so. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah. This is across the all platforms, brother. All your platforms. Yo, Kettle. So I was able to get to. You should see my build I had set up, bro. I was gonna, like I said, I had so many plans at the end of the season, but I kind of burned out there at the end of season 4, just from playing so much. But I think if I had have actually farmed up my character, actually I'm gonna delete those characters too. I think if I actually had farmed up my character, I could have got to tier 130, because I was able to do 123. I was able to hit 123 without really any GAs on my stuff, so. And I used sapphires on everything. I kind of want to test out, and I was using Andaro's Visage. Yeah, I kind of want to test out Wind Shear too, since it doesn't look like they actually fixed anything. So I was able to get up to 123, but then I kind of got bored with it. I'm gonna delete everything real quick. Delete. I'm pretty excited to get in. Hey, what's up? Good afternoon. I'm pretty excited to get into this season, brother. I mean, now that the experience is uncapped and we can actually get XP off of higher tier monsters, I'm actually pretty excited. We should be able to blast straight to level 100 pretty fast. I got up to 123, and then I got really bored, and I just stopped. I just completely stopped. I was like, okay, anymore. Like, it was just too. You know the play style for Wind Shear, man. It's just it's so slow, and it's like everything takes forever, and it wasn't necessarily my favorite way to go. So I'll have to delete this one on console. So I ended up just kind of stopping there. But I think if I had farmed my gear correctly, like I had planned to, I would have gotten up to 130. Because the survivability was there. I just needed more damage. I mean, I got 123, like I said, with no GAs on a lot of my gear. I mean, just having a greater affix and willpower on your staff gives you like plus 10% more damage. Yeah, I had just plain staff here, plain gloves, plain everything. This amulet gave me the attack speed, but I would have much rather had like a quick shift and another like probably a quick shift and nature's reach or something like that. Quick shift and defiance. Plain ring, and I got like 120. I got up to 123, so I was pretty happy with that. The reason why they don't do that, is just because the basic skill damage doesn't scale so well. A lot of the damage come from Stormclaw build is more or less coming out of your aspects, like overcharge aspect. It's not that you can't put points there, it's just, I would probably try points into Stormclaw this season The Stormclaw, the Crone Staff actually looks pretty amazing. A lot of the different uniques look really good. I'm a little bit bummed out by some of them though. Like some of them look really bad. Like the changes they made actually look pretty bad. Actually, let's go over there real quick. 'Cause I wanted to make a video on it, but I don't know, man. I was having a lot of just pretty busy and overall just kind of feeling a lot less motivated. But this season, I think, honestly, I mean, there's so many things. I feel like there's going to be so many good builds for Druid. I don't know how they'll match up to all the other classes. I know a lot of people seem kind of like they won't, Druid's probably going to be the, the redheaded stepchild of all the classes, unfortunately. I don't know if that's the case. I think it's kind of hard to tell. With all the changes they made to the game, the balancing changes to the boss hell, stuff like that, all the changes to the uniques and everything, it just feels like it's hard to make a solid decision as to where the class will be at by the time we kind of get to the end game. Let's go over to... I wanted to go back over some of these uniques since we have like an hour. I didn't realize we had an hour. I jumped on here. Can you download yet, Kettle? Some of these sound pretty good. I think the crown will be really good for a pulverized setup. Honestly, it might be good for just about anything, especially with like Cataclysm, like the new Cataclysm ring giving you infinite resources, because this whole resource cost won't even matter. So you'll just get a stacking buff of damage while you have your Cataclysm up, and you don't even have to worry about resource cost, and you get cooldown reduction on it, and max life, which is really important. So those two stats are super good. A little lucky hit too. That's pretty nice. Let's see. The shard, they nerfed that by 100%. I still think this is really good for wind shear. I really like this basic attack speed. I think this is good for wind shear, and I think this might even make Earth Spike builds really good. You could run this with a Cataclysm setup as well. It's downloading. Let me close this out then. Just close that out so I can download. There we go. I like a lot of the stats too, but this basic attack speed's really important. I mean, 25% basic attack speed, that's quite a bit here. So I feel like our wind shear builds are still going to be really popular. If you like them, they're still going to be viable. I don't think the basic skills really matter, but for wind shear, pretty good. Plus, all stats is great, 50% damage. Although, unfortunately, it doesn't double stack now, which would be nice. But Earth Spike, wind shear, still probably going to be pretty good. I mean, 200% is insane, especially if you get 100% uptime on your Cataclysm. Then this does not matter. So I think a lot of builds this season will be like trying to get 100% uptime on Kata, so a lot of the resource cost isn't even important, right? It's like you don't need to worry about this resource cost increase if you got Kata up. You don't have to worry about this primary resource cost when you have Kata up. So it's actually pretty interesting. They nerfed Lokran's Talisman a little bit. Not a lot, just 10% crit chance. Not really that big of a deal, honestly. You're still gonna be able to cap. This is honestly probably one of the best amulets you can use until you find like that in-game amulet, right? Until you find the amulet with like Envenom and you have like some other passive that gives you a multiplicative damage bonus. This thing's pretty powerful. I think this is probably going to be the amulet I use the majority of the time until I find the best amulet. Although I don't like the fact that it doesn't have movement speed. I would prefer the movement speed. I'm not a big fan of the aspects that we got. I don't think the aspects are that good. We're not barbarians. The Basilisk Staff actually looks like they made some meaningful changes. One, what? Is it all jacked up? Oh yeah, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the Basilisk Staff. I still feel like the biggest problem, like everybody else says, is the fact that it's really hard to function on bosses, like damage to crowd control enemies, petrify. You're not going to be able to petrify bosses. However, you will be able to stack stagger. You should be able to stack stagger really fast with any build that you would use this on. But I don't think you're gonna. I don't know. I think the only place I would use this would be pulverize, and I don't know if it would be worth it. It doesn't have any overpower damage. Doesn't give any HP. Feels like a pretty lackluster, unique item. Crit strike against stunned enemies. I mean, I like the physical and critical strike damage. Those are really good. And earth attack speed is always good. It's everything else that doesn't feel like it'll be that impactful. The fact they changed Bjornfang's Tusk is the reason why I'm going to be running Lightning Storm for my first build. I want to try out the Kata Lightning Storm setup now that attack speed affects the cast speed. I want to see how far, because I feel like Lightning Storm is kind of getting overlooked. And I don't think a lot of people are taking into consideration that the attack speed is so crazy now. Like, you're getting basically double damage. I mean, $135 willpower is crazy. More crit. The movement speed while Cataclysm is active seems kind of funny. And then Endless Tempest. Get a greater affix here, and you'd probably be really happy. What can you get that up to? Like 4, 5? It's pretty big. I mean, this is in my opinion, this is going to be the unique item, man. I mean, 100x multiplicative damage. This mixed with Lightning Storm and Flicker Step Boots with a 300x on your ultimate damage. It's going to be pretty crazy. It's already done. I still don't like the fact that Moon Rage here is only a 5% chance. It was 10% on the PTR. 10% was actually really nice. 5% just feels kind of low. I like that it turns to a lucky hit on the boss, though. That's kind of nice. I mean, this is a pretty big buff overall to Wolves. Like, Wolves builds are going to be pretty silly, I think. Because Shepherds gives it a massive damage boost. Like, Wolves can already clear up to, like, what, 125 plus 130? With the perfect gear, like almost 130 pit. Now with Shepherds, you're getting a huge damage bonus. +3 to Wolves with this aspect. And if you get more Wolves, and they're unkillable with the new Spirit Bond aspect. So if you get 6 Wolves and you get that active going, I think you're going to see some crazy stuff out of Wolves builds. It's pretty interesting. I wonder how close classes will be this season. Like, I know there are obviously going to be standouts, but I kind of wonder what the power discrepancy between each class is going to be. I've seen a couple videos. I think people are thinking like Sork is going to be the best class this season. They moved Thunderstruck up to 60% from 40. I think that's okay. I think with the amount of adjusting they did to the boss health and stuff, I almost feel like the game is going to be laughably easy. Necro? Yeah, Necro seems like it's pretty decent. They did a lot of stuff. I really hope that they find a nice sweet spot for the game balance. I'm kind of they just keep constantly changing the game, like the base layer of the game with like enemy health or enemy damage or enemy anything. It's like you're constantly trying to figure out what the actual game is gonna, what the meta, like an established meta in the game. And it's really difficult at the beginning of the season because it seems like every season they've dramatically changed the actual like game itself in terms of difficulty, HP scaling, damage output, survivability. So hopefully we won't have that for season 6 in the expansion. I hope. I know they're going to probably add a lot of new systems in with the expansion, but I hope the base game isn't dramatically altered. Yeah, it's a pretty short season. I'm gonna just play hardcore all season. Just because it's so short. I just think I want to focus on making hardcore builds. I want to build out as many solid hardcore setups as I can. And I think this season it's really possible. There's just some crazy overtuned unique items. I mean, where the I don't really use this I don't really use their planners. I'm not really happy about Mad Wolf's. I don't like the way they changed Mad Wolf's Glee. Although this doesn't show the changes on Mad Wolf's Glee. Let's just go to the Diablo. I'm not a big fan of the way they changed Mad Wolf's. I feel like taking away that damage reduction was a terrible idea. This is all the new uniques. Let's see. Here we go. It's going to be interesting to see where Shred ends up. I don't think so. I think you can build up enough damage reduction that you don't have to worry about one-shots. I mean, I did. I literally had so much DR on my character, and we'll get more DR this season. I don't think you're going to need an aspect that protects you from one-shots because I don't think... Like, the only reason you would use that if you wanted to, like, I don't know, not have to worry about boss mechanics or something like that, but... Honestly, if you got enough debuff stacks, you could just scroll of escape out and not worry about it. But I don't think the one shot, I mean, maybe for some people, but for me, I probably won't really need something like that. I think people are sleeping on Pulverize too. I think Pulverize is going to be pretty good. I think Tornado's going to drop down. I think Boulder sounds really good. Border King builds sound really good if you like those. Lightning Storm is what I'm going to be testing out first and building out first. Pretty excited to see where this can end up at. Mainly because there aren't really a lot of aspects that you need for Lightning Storm builds, right? Most of them are kind of mediocre. I mean, Lightning Dancer is probably all you really want, and even then, it's like not really necessary once you get your aesthetic wraps and everything. So, pretty excited to see what I can do with Lightning Storm with the double attack speed now. And a Kata Lightning Storm build sounds really good. Hurricane is boring. I will never make this build. I don't want to play that build. This is a great change, but this was already known to Ravens and Poison Creeper. Although, I don't know how the damage will scale, so Wolves builds will probably still be the best. I think this is actually pretty interesting. The fact that they just added the spread, thankfully, and then increased the spread distance. So now it's like you just rabies one thing and everything gets poisoned. This is actually pretty cool. I think this seems interesting. And you know how I feel about this one, bro. Cataclysm now more consistently hits enemies. It's like, why would you make a skill? I've said it a million times. Why would you make an ultimate skill that doesn't hit enemies? It doesn't make any sense. So I don't know why this is even a thing. Your lightning strikes should always target enemies. Your tornadoes should always target enemies. There's no reason why an ultimate skill should not be hitting enemies. It doesn't make any sense. Grizzly Rage, you know, it's still not good. They have that stupid thing where it doesn't start on cooldown until you exit Grizzly Rage, so this doesn't matter. This Bloodhowl change to the Bloodhowl change they made to the Waxing Gibbous is actually pretty interesting. That's probably the biggest buff to Shred. Yeah, it goes live today, John. Apparently in an hour. I was a little early here on my stream. I thought it was starting at noon. I was completely wrong. So we're just going to go over some things that I hadn't went over because I took a break and now I'm coming back for the beginning of the season and getting some content rolled out. I like the fact that it's just a shout skill too. Let's see. This is actually pretty big. This damage reduction for Iron Fur, because you get Iron Fur ranks on your Insatiable Fury. Like, Insatiable Fury is such a good unique item now. And we all knew this was going to happen. Yeah, I think I'll try out a Shred build this season. Yeah, I definitely will. I know everybody's going to be running for the landslide builds. I would too, but you know, I really think I think it's pretty obvious landslide is going to be good. And you know, it's like I'll make a landslide build. I just want to make a lightning storm build and a wolves build first. Then I'll probably make like something like a landslide shred, and then the one I really want to make is Stormclaw. So I just want to start off with a lightning storm because I feel like that specific build has changed pretty significantly. I'm pretty this is so stupid, man. Like 30 to 40, it's like, come on. Like why do this? Like just make it something different. This is a massive buff. Like Earth and Might, this is crazy. So Earth and Might is pretty much mandatory on landslide now. That's pretty massive. This is really good for the Metamorphic Stone. No longer loses Wrath skill tag. Now your Dolmen Stone amulets will be worth it. Yeah, Stormclaw is looking pretty beefy with the change the change they made to the Crone staff. So pretty happy with that. I don't think it's going to be like an S tier build for Druid, but I think it will definitely be like at least A tier with the changes that they made. This is interesting. The second set of landslides slightly decreased, so you're getting more. You're getting a quicker cast on that. That's pretty interesting. I don't know how much this will affect Stormclaw aspect for Shred, because it doesn't. I don't know if this. I don't believe this changes it to a Storm skill. So This might be, like, honestly, some of these might actually be pretty good just because bonus damage, poison enemies. With rabies, it's easier to poison enemies now, so shred rabies would be pretty decent, I think. This is awesome. They nerfed this, remember? They nerfed this down, now they just basically unnerfed it, so this is really good for retaliation. Oh my god. I didn't even read this one. This is actually, was the biggest thing making Earthspike builds, like this seismic shift aspect, no longer having a cooldown on Earthspike. Whoever added that cooldown was an idiot. The fact they took it off, this is super good. Like Earthspike, I think people will be surprised by the damage you can put out with Earthspike now that this is not a cooldown. I actually want to try Runeworkers too again. I think this part, your lightning bolt still 20 to 40% multiplicative increased damage is pretty interesting. So this should be way better. Way better. It was already a really good aspect though. This would be good if Grizzly Rage wasn't bad. I might still try out Grizzly Rage, but I don't know if I want to waste my time in such a short season. Some of this stuff is pretty interesting. A lot of damage reduction, guys. Like, look at this. 5% more here, 5% more here, 5% while on Werebear, 5% while on Werewolf. I don't even think Druid needed more damage reduction, but we got a ton of damage reduction. But this was all stuff that they did on the PTR, but it's still pretty interesting. Where's the waxing? It's all the way down here, isn't it? All the unique changes. Just kind of close these down real fast. Kind of give them a look over. Obviously, all the mythic uniques are crazy. I mean, this is 35% max life on a Doombringer. It's crazy, crazy. I'm not a big fan of the way they changed the Lycander staff, though. This is not good to me. Like, critical strike chance, attack speed. I feel like this is a massive nerf. Resistance to all elements and stuff. I guess it makes more... I don't know. This is sad. I feel like they messed the staff up pretty bad. I mean, the all stats is okay, but I mean, it's 18%. I mean, that's not really a lot. It's basically the same thing as having like a big fat willpower roll or whatever stat you run. The only reason why they may... I don't know. I don't think it's a great change. I'm not a big fan of this. No one was really running this staff anyway anymore. Fist of Fate. Yeah, the Fist of Fate seems pretty interesting, man. The way they changed it. Obviously, Grandfather looks ridiculous. Jesus. 150 to all stats. 150 to all stats. That's insane. A max health boost. 300% damage. That's wild. Like, I know they nerf Barb some, but it's like, does it matter? Because all of the uniques that Barb runs are, like, really powerful. I wish I could find a spot for this on Druid to seal it, but it's not, nothing there, really. Tyrael's Might looks crazy. Although I don't think you're going to need it. But 20% damage reduction? Jesus. 7.5% to max resist, elemental resist, 60%. Like, this is a silly item. I feel like this is silly. And you get movement speed. Like, to me, this is just a silly item. It's definitely overpowered by a significant degree. I don't know if you want... I honestly don't know if you want to get Tyrael's Might first or if you want to get like a Shaco first, because both of these sound ridiculous. Both of them sound ridiculous. This adding 2,500 armor here. I mean, this armor is actually more impactful than people. I mean, obviously the cooldown is the big one, but the armor is actually pretty crazy. It just opens up, you know, your affixes on your other pieces of gear. Tibble's will. I mean, they didn't really change it too much. Damage reduction while unstoppable is pretty interesting because this is, I think this is actually good. As long as it works, this is actually much better than the damage from close enemies. Especially for, like, you know, you can get unstoppable pretty consistently on all your classes. So this is just like a flat 15%. You don't have any kind of, you know, conditional outside of being unstoppable. And this just gives you from close enemies, so it's a pretty nice change overall. It gives you some health too. Everything that gives you health is in this meta. Like HP is king, so Mother's Embrace is still not very good. Not really any significant change to X-Fall. The Butcher's Cleaver is just a meme. Azur's Wrath. I like the fact they made it work now for classes it didn't work for, but not really not really a weapon. It's probably like a placeholder, if anything, for most classes. Banished Lord still sounds pretty bad compared to like just having a really good amulet. This is the one I really want to see. Like the damage reduction, you get 300% ultimate damage. That's what I'm more interested in. I want to run a pair of Flicker Step on my Lightning Storm build. Yeah, Andariel's does sound pretty. Let me go back to Andariel's because I think it's like let me see. There's I mean they did buff up the damage pretty significantly. I mean it's up there. I actually want to get one of these for the Lightning Storm, maybe make a Lightning Storm variant because I had wanted to make a Poison Lightning Storm setup with Andariel's this season, but I never got around to it. So now in season 5, I want to make my Lightning Storm build, and then I want to try to make a Cata Lightning Storm and Daryl's Visage setup to make like a Poison Lightning Storm setup. I think it would be pretty interesting to try out, and I want to see, especially because Cataclysm has such a high lucky hit chance. Like with Cataclysm having that massive lucky hit chance, any lucky hit chance that I roll on it is going to, you know, that I roll my gear pieces is going to basically give you a 100% lucky hit chance on Cataclysm. So you're going to be proccing this Andariel's Visage over and over again. And then I'll just have to throw on like Bane and Tracker. And that 30% attack speed is going to be nasty. I'm not a big fan of them changing the percentage of life to just a flat amount of life on hit. Like 437. I'm not a big fan of that. I think this is kind of funny. 666 poison resistance. Like I'm glad that they just kind of just made fun of this. Like just threw a bunch of poison resist, but then they added this maximum poison resistance. This is actually pretty cool. I think this is funny. It's really thematic, and it just makes the item fun. Yeah, but I'm really interested in this. I'm going to be I'm definitely going to be getting one and trying it out on my Lightning Storm build. I think it just sounds really cool. Just like a Poison Lightning Storm. I'm going to try to get the build set up pretty early on, maybe today or tomorrow in Mobalytics, and just kind of post that video out so people have an idea as to what I'm doing. I'm hoping to not have too many hiccups with Hardcore at the very start of the season. So hopefully we'll get that build out. And have some good gameplay footage for it. But yeah, I almost completely forgot about this. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. Because when I first looked at this, I was like, this is a really good change. I would have, like I said, I would have preferred to keep the plus 2% here. Because you could get some crazy amount of life still with the amount of HP you could get. But 437 is pretty significant, you know. So you're going to get close to 1,000 life on hit if you get it greater affix roll. I mean, honestly, this is actually. I'm glad they did the all stats too, like 18 all stats on a unique item like this, or an ancestral unique, or whatever they want to call these things. I'll still call them uber uniques, mythic unique. I'll just call them uber uniques. Yeah. Definitely looking forward to trying that out. I'm not sure which item I want to get now. Like, what do I want to get with my first unique, my first sparks? But I want to try out Flicker Step. And then Yin's Blessing sounds pretty good. As like a placeholder. 33% resist to all elements. That's gonna be pretty good for a lot of classes early on, like when you're first farming up your items. Razor Plate, never really used it, but looks good. I agree on this Fist of Fate though. I love, again, some of the unique items. It's like they really embraced the unique item's name, like what they really wanted to, do with this unique item. I love that it's like 0.1 to 8.7, 0.1 to 8.7. It makes you feel like this is crazy. 0.1 to 51.8%. That is insane. And imagine you get a greater affix on this lucky hit chance. I mean, you're just sitting with almost 100% lucky hit chance increase. So this is actually really good. The only problem is I think, I don't know. There again, the fact that the Druid is so the aspect slot starved, it's hard to say like definitively I'm going to use all of these unique items just because there's so many good unique items. I know they said they only wanted people to use like 2 or 4 unique items, but I feel like they've made these uniques so powerful that you want to use like 6 unique items. Some of them are just crazy. Yeah, I agree. I think you're gonna have like a. I mean, just imagine how many procs you're gonna get off Andariel's Visage with a. Just get a GA onto this, you'll have 100%. I mean, even without the GA, but just getting a GA on Lucky Hit Chance, and then you're running Stormclaw, you're gonna have 100% Lucky Hit Chance. I mean, you're just always gonna Lucky Hit, so you're always gonna be proccing your Andariel's Visage. So yeah, Fist of Fate is going to be incredibly beneficial. It'll just be, hopefully you'll get a good roll on the special effect there. Honestly, Fist of Fate just completely. I mean, what is this? They messed this up really bad. Like they lowered the attack speed here. They gave you cooldown. They took away crit chance. They left this lucky hit to stun. I mean, the basic skill is fine, but I mean, this is probably the best change they made to the basic skill amount, but I feel like they took away that crit chance. I wish they would have just not left this lucky hit. It doesn't even make any sense. I wish they would have took this out and just left crit chance. Everything else would be fine. Attack speed, they should have buffed the attack speed, not nerfed it. Like, I like the fact that it's 7 to 9 instead of 4.4 to 10, but they should have buffed the attack speed. I mean, it's overall probably a better item, but I feel like missing that crit chances just kind of hurts the item a lot. I mean, that's 10% crit chance, over 10% crit chance, so that you're missing there. Godslayer Crown is always dependable. I like more all stats. Damage to elites is actually pretty good. That's a big roll of damage to elites. And I'm glad they didn't get rid of the cooldown. Glad they didn't get rid of the cooldown. Godslayer's way better. Temerity, really happy with the changes they made here to Temerity. I like the damage reduction while healthy. You can get a pretty sizable damage reduction here. Max life by 1% is actually really good. And you get up to 100% of your max life, so not a bad change. Not a big fan of this lucky hit, though. I'm not sure why they look at this lucky hit and they're just like, I'm not going to change that. I'm not sure why these exist. It's just so low for such a negligible heal. And then Tacits. I don't know if anybody's going to use Tacits. Max resist, though. I mean, it's better. It's definitely better. But I don't think anybody's gonna run that. And then for the regular uniques. So this is the cool change. Obviously, everybody talking about toxic claws. I don't know why they picked toxic claws, but you know, whatever. But the big change here is Bloodhound granting stealth. That's actually a very great change. I mean, I can't even tell you, like, it's not the best way they could have done it, but I like it. I mean, it does make it where you have to have Bloodhound on a shred build if you didn't use it, you know, normally. Now you're gonna, I mean, and that's fine because you usually, you know, it breaks attack speed caps. Most people do use Bloodhound on shred builds anyway. I don't think it's really gonna be that big of a deal. Obviously, the crit strike damage is massive. The +4 to shred, you get a greater affix on that. You're getting massive amounts of shred damage added to shred. So, I think the increased duration is massive. Like from 2.5 to 4 seconds, 3 seconds stealth, just from using Bloodhound. The trick is going to be for bossing with shred, just making sure you can get your Bloodhound cooldown fast enough that you can constantly keep it up, so you always have 100% crit chance. So probably not going to stack out crit chance on a shred build if you're using Waxing Gibbous. You're probably going to look for ways to kind of just make it super easy for you to get your Bloodhound off. So this is actually, I think this makes this item a must-have in a way. Like, I feel like this makes this item a must-have on shred builds. So if you want to make a... I didn't see them change the aspect. I did not see them change the aspect to making shred a storm skill. However, they did buff up Blurred Beast by a decent amount. So you'll have that, and they buffed up the Stormclaw aspect itself, so you're getting a damage buff. And again, like I said, this is a pretty big buff to shred. You just have to find a way to keep your Bloodhound off cooldown, even when you're not killing enemies. So that's going to be the biggest, I think, puzzle for shred. Getting your Bloodhound up all the time. 100% crit chance is a pretty massive, like, damage increase to shred. So if you can get your Bloodhound almost always on cooldown before you run out of that 4-second window of that crit chance, or even really close to it, right? You're always going to have 100% crit chance, which means you don't have to invest in crit chance on your gear pieces. You can just go straight into something else. And then I don't think Lupine Ferocity is going to be the... I don't think it's going to be the key passive you use. I think you're probably still going to want to run something else besides Lupine Ferocity. You're probably going to want to run like Ursine Strength, or you're going to want to run Bestial Rampage, just because I feel like the way that shred functions with landing that, with that third hit being the big hit of shred, it's kind of hard to keep your Lupine Ferocity proccing on that last hit. And if you get that out of alignment, then you're just, you know, you're proccing your Lupine Ferocity on like a lower... It's just not as consistent as I'd like it to be. So I still think you're going to want to run something like Bestial Rampage, mix in with the quick shift, getting that damage buff while you're in werebear form, and then just kind of blasting through enemies with the Waxing Gibbous. I actually think this is a really good change. It just makes it a little bit of a different puzzle to solve. And ultimately, I think shred is going to be in a much better place. However, I still think it needs more. I think it needs more of a buff, probably to like its base skill damage, just because it doesn't have any multiplier coming out of your Paragon board. You know, you can't get anything out of the Earthen Devastation node. You can't get anything out of these Thunderstruck nodes. So ultimately, like, it almost feels gimped just by the fact that you don't get anything there. So hopefully in the future they do something about that. I'm not necessarily for funneling every single thing into a Storm skill and Earth skill. I would much rather the Werewolf and Werebear skills function really well independently of being an elemental type skill. I think that adds more variety and a better overall theme to the class. I always feel bad when I'm pigeonholed into picking specific things just because there's no better option or no equal option out there. So I would, in my opinion, I would much rather them make Shred a really good skill instead of it needing to be a lightning skill. But it would be the easiest way to buff the skill to just turn it into a lightning skill and make it work with Thunderstruck. I just don't think it'd be creative. I think the Singing Werebear build is going to be pretty good here, man. They buffed up the flesh render. There's a couple little things that they changed. I think it's going to be a lot better. We'll see what happens, though. Yeah, this is the big one, man. That's crazy. So you're getting a ton of crit strike damage, right? You get damage to close enemies here. If you get a greater affix on damage to close enemies, you cap out your Thunderstruck node with one item. Yeah, Lupine is multiplicative. Yeah, Lupine is multiplicative damage. So this is a pretty massive, change they made. Storm Strike chains to 2 targets, so 2 additional targets. That's pretty big. Damage reduction, you know what I'm saying? Like vulnerability, immobilize, all that stuff. This is, as long as, I know this was bugged. I think Storm Strike wasn't functioning off of the passive here, so as long as this is fixed, which I'm hoping it is, I believe that was the bug, then this is, I mean, it's already really good. Almost 300% damage to close enemies. You're already capping out your Thunderstruck node with this item. So this is a massive, I think, honestly, the way that they buffed up the Greater Staff of the Crone, they should have been like, this is the template. This is how you buff a weapon unique. It is basically perfect the way that, like, this is perfect in my opinion. You couldn't get better. I mean, you could, but you would make it stupid. It would be stupid overpower. But this is perfect. This is actually perfect. You're not losing anything off of picking up Crone. You're actually gaining stuff. Just because, I mean, one item caps out damage to close enemies. Then you can run crit strike damage or damage to vulnerable enemies on all your other weapon slots or all your other offensive slots. All your tempers can be damage to vulnerable or crit damage. All of that stuff is going to make your Stormclaw build insanely powerful. Like, just plain Stormclaw, insanely powerful. Poison Stormclaw seems like it's going to be really powerful. I almost want to just go for my lightning. I don't know, man. I almost want to go straight for a Stormclaw build in a way. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it while I'm blasting today. I'll have to think about if I want to just go. If I get really lucky and get a good Crone Staff, I might just go straight Stormclaw. Because it just looks so good. Like, it just looks so good. It's probably my favorite change that they've made. This is an amazing change as well. The movement speed while you have Hurricane active synergizes so well. Obviously, with the build, you have to have Hurricane active, so it's perfect. Gives you a massive movement speed buff, so you're not really losing that movement speed when you select this unique amulet, which is, in my opinion, what always pulls me away from unique amulets. The cooldown is crazy, 25% on Nature Magic. It's crazy. I mean, you're getting one of the highest rolls of cooldown here. Wrath skills, +4, Crushing Earth, massive there. And then the boulder damage. I think Dolmen, man, I'm going to tell you what. I have no clue what is going to be the best build this season. I have no idea. Because this sounds so good for Boulder Cane builds. And there's just so many things here that make it really great. I have no idea what would be. I think there's going to be so many S-tier builds. Massive buff here to Wild Heart Hunger Boots. Yeah, Tempers, I mean, that's fine though. Tempers are okay. 60% multiplicative damage is crazy. I mean, this is pretty crazy. The Heightened Senses buff here. I don't know where this random cold resistance came from. I don't know who thought to throw that in there. To me, that doesn't make any sense. The movement speed's good. Shape-shifting attack speed, fine. But removing the critical strike damage or overpower damage and throwing in like cold resist, I'm not sure why they did that, but overall the item is really good. I mean, Heightened Senses is phenomenal this season. They buffed it. So Heightened Senses is really good. So you're still getting a nice amount of damage reduction here, more than what you were getting before. So overall, this is really good. You get a greater affix on Heightened Senses. You're looking at a pretty massive damage reduction just off of your boots alone. I still feel like it's kind of clunky, just because you have to shapeshift so much, and it's that 2-second duration that you have to wait before you get another stack, but pretty massive buff in my opinion. Still clunky, but better. Mad Wolf's is, I don't know. I feel like this is kind of bad. No damage reduction from poison enemies. The Digigrade Gate is nice. They should have left damage reduction here. I don't think this is very useful. The Lupine Ferocity's damage. I don't think it's high enough. I don't know. I like the attack speed. I like the max life. The attack speed over damage is better. Max life is much higher, but that damage reduction was so useful. And then the +5 to ranks is the big one. Like, +5 is huge. It's definitely for glass cannon. Like, if you want to go, like, if you get your damage reduction set up right, and you can run Mad Wolf's Glee, it's going to give you a lot of damage. But I'm not big on removing damage reduction. Yeah, I agree. But, like I said, the temper on the weapon is not that big of a deal because of Waxing Gibbous. Like, having Waxing Gibbous is probably a must-have now for shred builds. Like, before it was trash, now it's not trash. Like, this is... The Toxic Claw sucks, but +4 shred, +3 3 seconds of stealth when you use Bloodhowl, 4-second 100% crit chance after you break stealth. Like, this is a must-have. This is a must-have. Must-have. Yeah, Mad Wolf's Glee, I don't think it's terrible. I just think the damage reduction is going to be for Softcore. Softcore, run Mad Wolf's Glee. You won't go wrong with Mad Wolf's Glee. Tons of damage. Lots of ranks on your werewolf skills. You won't go wrong in Softcore. Hardcore, that damage reduction, I would be a little bit hesitant if you don't have your damage reduction sources coming from other areas that will make it where it's not that big of a deal. This is the big one here. Like, Werebear, this Insatiable Fury, plus 12.5% max life. Like, holy cow. 140 overpower damage, plus 3% to Ursine Strength's bonus, 4%, not 3, 4%. 4% multiplier. That doesn't, like, if you get that, you're almost getting a 10% multiplier added to it. And then the Iron Fur, guys, +4 Iron Fur. So they buff Iron Fur. Now you get +4 to Iron Fur. Like, your Werebear's unkillable. The amount of damage reduction you can get from this alone, this is a great change. This is really good. I mean, Jesus, the amount of damage reduction here. You're going to be able to probably get close to 30% if you get a greater affix here. It's like, what, 24? Just with a greater affix? Yeah, you'll probably get over 30% damage reduction just from this item alone while you're in Werebear form. Yeah, Landslide looks... I mean, honestly, guarantee Landslide, guarantee Werewolves, guarantee Landslide is going to be good, guaranteed Wolves Builder going to be really good. I think Lightning Storm is a sleeper build. I think Stormclaw is a sleeper build. I think people just... plus, you also have to understand, like, we're getting a big buff to our damage from Willpower also. So there are a few sleeper builds I think people... Like, Pulverize, I think, is really good, too, when combined with, like, New Crown unique item. I think it's going to be hard to say, like I said, it's going to be hard to say where we end up topping out at. Yeah, like, Shred has definitely got a lot of potential. Absolutely. Shred has a lot of potential. There are a lot of great changes to it. It's just hard to say where it's going to end up at. It's just really hard. Without, like, there's just so much to test here. The problem was the PTR was trash. The PTR was absolutely trash. And we didn't even have the uniques for the PTR. And now we're just trying to make, educated guesses off of all these changes. And there's going to be some bugs. There's going to be bugs in here. So it's kind of hard to say what's going to happen. I like the wild impulses here. It's definitely better for generating resources now. Obviously, willpower's good. Overall, a better change. Again, I don't know where the lightning resistance... I feel like this could be something different, man. This could be something different. Druid doesn't have any issue building resistances anyway. I don't know. I don't feel like we need any resistances on our items. I just feel like, Jesus, these werebear items are just so crazy. I mean, look at this. +3 defensive posture. +4 defensive posture here. +4 to Iron Fur on Insatiable Fury. You're getting armor off your helmet. Max life. Percentage willpower is better than ever now. This is actually a pretty big damage bonus. It's pretty massive. It just base here, you get 7.3%. You're basically getting a 10% multiplier. If not more, actually, depending on how much willpower you build up. Just base without masterworking, without greater affixes, you're getting a pretty massive multiplier off of willpower. A lot of these are really, really powerful. This is the big one. I don't think a lot of people are talking about, man. 20% wolf attack speed. 25% wolf attack speed. 85% lucky hit chance for pack leader spirit boon. That's insane. The +5 to wolf skill. Massive damage reduction roll here. This is probably my second favorite unique item change. Outside of Stormclaw, this is probably my second favorite one. They finally got rid of the movement speed for companions. Yeah, man, that messed up everything, Kettle. It's how do you even know what is good, what isn't good, what build is the best? And that's another reason why I was finding it hard to put out content. I hate putting out content that's speculative. That's fine, it's fun, it's cool, but I feel like at the end of the day, it's almost a waste of time. It's you get a conversation going, but we all have no clue. We don't even know what to... there's just so many changes. It's so many changes. With the base game, the boss health, all that stuff, all the builds getting... It's you couldn't test out any of this stuff. And you don't know what isn't and is bug. It's just crazy. So many crazy changes. Predatory Instinct, that's 5 there. So 10% crit chance, just base 10% crit chance here. This is really good. Big willpower roll. Hunter's Zenith Ring looking pretty beefy. This ring, the Inexorable Will, I almost want to say that you can probably run, I don't know. I almost want to say you could probably run 2 unique rings and not worry about... That's hard to say. It is hard to say. I don't know if that would be possible. I love the stats on here. I just, again, feel like Druid is so aspect slot starved. The damage to close is nice. The ultimate cooldown is nice. Everything is really nice about this ring. It's just... We need aspect slots. And then... the change here... 11% critical strike chance, 15% earth attack speed. I wish they would have left us with the spirit cost reduction, but they did give us more ranks to landslide. The 25% chance for landslide projectiles to cast twice. This to me again is a silly ring. This is a silly ring in my opinion, but I think this is like a test ring. I feel like they're testing putting on this chance to cast twice on a unique item just to kind of see how powerful it makes landslide. The only problem is they're doing the same thing they do every season. They make one specific build like ridiculously powerful, and it just kind of pushes everybody towards that build. This ring is just silly. I love the fact, I love the fact they got rid of the lucky hit. Lucky hit chance to cast to call slow, amazing. Get rid of that stuff. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a bit overpowered. This looks more to me like an uber unique than it does just a unique item. But I'm always for like adding things in to test stuff out. I think this the chance to cast twice is a really nice trade-off to not having an aspect slot. This is a legitimate damage increase, right? Because I think you can probably cap out your chance to cast twice at like over 60%, right? So you're missing quite a bit of you still have quite a bit of room to grow in terms of your ability to cast twice. So having this plus 25%, and then if you can get a greater affix roll on that, which you can, someone will. Just imagine Rob getting a 4GA Earthbreaker ring. Or I imagine that this is probably going to be the first build that I would think that Ace would put out. And I would definitely see him spending like billions of gold to get this in softcore. So I fully expect Ace to put out a ridiculous landslide build with tons of insanely in-game gear and probably demolishing everything in seconds, especially with the reduction in HP. So this is just stupid. I think it's overpowered, but it's going to be fun. It's cool. I'm good with it. It'll be an interesting test to see where landslide ends up. I mean, Earth skills have been pretty bad since the game is launched, so it's kind of nice to see them getting some love. I'm just happy with the way they reworked the skill. I'm really happy with the way they reworked the skill. I think they should rework Shred instead of being a 3-hit skill. I feel like they need to rework Shred so it kind of functions like it looks similar to Lightning Storm. I was thinking about this a lot, actually. If they took Shred and reduced the cost to around the same cost as Lightning Storm, and they kept the same hit animation so it looks kind of cool, but every single hit was as powerful as the third hit on Shred. So if every single hit was as powerful as this third attack on Shred, but they just reduced the overall cost of the skill so you weren't getting, a massive increase to your spirit cost. And then you could obviously just negate that spirit cost by getting better gear and focusing on spirit cost reduction, things like that. But I think a big buff to Shred would just make it a single, like one click is one hit with Shred. Every hit is as powerful as the third attack from Shred. And then just keep the same attack animation if you want to, and maybe make something thematic that has to do with like hitting an enemy 3 times with Shred does something. But that would make Shred way better. And then it'll also make Lupine Ferocity way better, because then you're not looking to hit that third hit with Shred on that third hit with Lupine Ferocity, because every single hit with Shred is going to be as powerful as, a third attack off of what it currently is. You just have to drop it. You probably have to cut the cost in half, or like 2/3 the cost of what it is currently. 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab something to drink real fast. I'll be right back, guys. All right, let's go. Are you going hardcore first, Kettle? Let's get it. Alrighty. Let's see what we have. Maybe. Let's see. I never like this. This is the only haircut I like. Let's give him, make him an old man. I think we're good. Welcome to the season of the Infernal Hordes. Alright. Season, World Tier 2. If your character dies, you die always. Let's get it. Now, the best leveling build would probably pulverize. But that's not what we're going to do.
Wanderer, so glad you've taken an interest. You know the triumph. The lunatics who bring the tides of his wanderer.
Let's go. I don't know if I want to,
Hello.
Here we go. I'll read about this stuff later. So we just go to the Helltide. Let's just go to the Helltide, bro. What is this? Go, go, go. Everything's HP is so low now. Let me get my defensive skill. Look at how, man. Can you believe we now level so fast? It's so crazy how fast we level. Let me throw in my defensive skill. We'll go to... Gotta go with the bulwark now. And then we'll go 3 points. Into, Ancestral Fortitude. This is slow. We just need to get gear. Like, once we get gear, probably like level 35, do the capstone. I like 35. 35's, You have your horse right off the bat. Man, I think you have to go to the. I always just have my horse. Gotta spend so long. I think you just get it from the vendor, the horse vendor. It's been so long since I had to just get. I haven't done the campaign. You never, it's one of the problems of doing the. If anybody remembers when you get your horse now, I know they changed it, but it's been so long since I did the campaign. Oh, look at that. Look at the new shield. We got to get gear, so that way we're not taking too many hits here. I know a lot of people will save their stuff, but I don't save my stuff. We get level 10, we'll go back to town and pick up some potions. What the? Someone's such. Someone trying to sell a helmet for 200 mil. I just want gear. Let's do this event real quick. Oh, it's a boss event too. Let me use this up. Why are you coming and taking my drink, buddy? What? Okay. We need gear. It's gonna take forever. Let me get wolves out here. There we go. I might even go like Lightning Storm, Werewolves hybrid build. Be careful, bro. It's taking way too long. We're already committed, so. Die. Okay, Jesus. Let's go back to, I'm gonna pick up this chest here. Let's go back to town and pick up potions. Should have enough to make a potion. Well, I got a unique, legendary, not a unique. There we go. Let's see, there we go. I think doing the quest enough just to get to the open board would probably be a good idea. Like to get to the rewards board. Maybe we can get some gear out of there. Yeah, this is much better. I got one Bayful heart. Probably go like Runeworker's Conduit or something like that. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, nice. Slay all the enemies. I like slay all the enemies here. I need to pick up, I think I need, Umbral Aspect. I'm lagging. Stop taking my drinks, bro. You took my other one.
One.
What do you mean one?
One.
One, two, three. Stop taking all my drinks, man.
One.
One, two, three. One. You gonna just count at me? 2, 3.
One. One.
One, two, three. All right. Go get your mommy. Go get mommy. All right. Just picking up whatever I can to build up some resources. I'm gonna go open up another chest. There's one up here. You know, I will say there's one good thing about Andaro's Visage 2. I don't think you'll ever have to worry about dying from poison damage again. It's like a guarantee you'll never die from poison damage. You won't even take any damage. Oh, bro, we got to get our pets. I forgot we have to get our pets, man. I actually think I might want to pick up, oh, you gotta... Don't hit me, bro. I'm getting a lot of weapons. I don't really want this many weapons. They're almost done with this over here, man. This event. Come over here to the event. Well, actually, never mind. It just got started on. Ah, man, I cannot wait to get into tier 4 and see how fast we can level in Nightmare Dungeons. Yeah, I think I'll go Shepherds. Go like a hybrid Wolves Lightning Storm setup. And then I'll move into a pure Lightning Storm build later. Just because I feel like I need that one-hit damage that you'll get from having Wolves. I mean, I don't think there's anything that can compare. I think I'll just go ahead and do that. I'm gonna grab up the chest here. I'll head over to the where you're at. Oh, I got some manuals. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll just pump up my wolves. And then there's a siphon event over here. I hate when these events have like a lot of ranged enemies. Kind of just stand there and not come into the circle. Let me just equip some stuff real fast. Okay. I'm coming. Yeah, we gotta pick up our pets, bro. Did you get your pet yet? I wish you could just get your pet automatically. Like it just automatically was following you instead of having to grab it from the cosmetic chest. Yeah, we'll swing back by there in just a second. I have enough for my inventory's almost capped anyway. I think what I'll do is I'll go over there real fast, break down my stuff, grab up my pet, come back because I have enough. Oh, it only takes 2. Yeah. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ahead and get my pet. Oh, you're coming too. My son like took all my drinks. All the way up here.
I must wait a moment.
Nope, over here. All right. I need an amulet.
I need more time.
There we go. Need a helmet.
Not much, is it?
I need time to do that.
And then oh yeah, we gotta be level 25. Back to getting stuff done. I think I'll save my hearts. I don't even know if I have the damage. We have the damage to take on the Blood Maiden. I think I should throw Cataclysm in there just for fun. Where's the next chest at? You want to try to do the Blood Maiden event? We can throw. Let's give it a shot. I have hearts. Why not? Only takes 2. Hopefully it's not too difficult. I know we'll get a lot of people over here, so maybe we get to. Maybe we won't die, but we can see some people die. That'd be kind of fun. It should be, you got one? If it gets crazy, just run out, man. Don't even stay in here. Shouldn't be too bad, though. Maybe I should pick up Debilitating Roar also. Just have 2 skills. 2 defensive skills. Defensive posture. Oh yeah, we got the damage. Just be careful. Remember the mechanics. Oh yeah, my wolves are definitely hidden. I think it's the best thing to go, I'll go all 3 companion skills. We need to get some legendaries anyway, so hopefully we'll get lucky and get some decent legendaries for whatever you're using. That way it'll be easier to get through the content. Oh my god, I just went down the cellar. I'll be back. I'm so I meant to dodge and I went into the cellar. Thank God it didn't pop me out and there was an AoE or something there. Hey son, you already took one of my drinks, man. Why don't you get that one? My threat meter's almost full. Yeah, it just popped. There's so many people around. All the HP is like jacked up. Somebody died. Somebody died. Oh, I can't laugh. It could be me next. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. That's what I love about hardcore early on. Like, there's so many chances to just die without even really being able to do anything about it. I'm just always with a ring around me. Well, we got her. Come on, die, Blood Maiden. All right. And my I got my Tree Whispers done. I'm gonna just turn on my Tree Whispers real fast. See if I can't get something good out of there. Yeah, that's what I plan on. I think I'm just gonna go straight into like Lightning Storm Wolves, Ronnie. I'll just do that. And then build right into Lightning Storm when I get to tier 4. I just want the Wolves for that one shot, that big boss damage. Since I'm not running Pulverize. Pulverize would probably be easier overall. I just wanted to do something different. I just wanted to do something a little bit different. I played so much Pulverize last season. I kind of got, you know, bored of it. Just turn in my Tree Whispers kettle. Oh, you're already here. Nice. Attack speed, max life, max life. I think I like the willpower more. I'm getting a lot of new power damage. Oh. Always take chaos. All right, going back out, bro. I'm gonna run down to this. Just teleport to me, because I'm just gonna run down to this chest. I'm gonna kill stuff out of the way, though. I got on my horse at the wrong time right there. Oh. Nice. Dang, I'm getting a lot of rings. Hey, this one slay all enemies. I got like 300 cinders, bro. Another ring. Good lord. Another ring. I have 3 legendary rings. Hopefully, I might look and see what we have on the map. We're going to be at 35 pretty fast. I don't know if we'll have the aspects, though. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Might have to run some dungeons. Where'd it go? We're not doing the boss. There's an event, but it's the big boss event. That one took too long. It's like a big waste of time. Let's go up top. There should be some stuff to do up there. So many cinders, man. Guess we'll just go perfect storm for right now. I don't know. Let's go Earth Sign Strength. I think that'd probably be the best.
I need more time.
Yeah. Bro, that Insatiable Fury is crazy, man. You gotta go. Hey, listen, you get the Insatiable Fury, you gotta go Pulverize, man. If I got one, I would probably just switch straight into Pulverize. It's just such a great item now. You gotta go. Sometimes the game just pushes you in a direction. Oh, nice. Just gonna go towards the waypoint just to open it up. There's an event over here. It's an easy event. I'm stuck, man. All right, let's get on to the... Oh, nice big pack enemies here. I can't even get anywhere. My meter just procced. I'm coming towards you. I have a Hellborn enemy. Open up this waypoint. Make another potion. Let me just go through my stuff real fast. Willpower. Let's see. Life on hit, attack speed, resource cost. And what's this? Shouts. Okay.
Soon we cook again.
All right. I'm gonna go try to grab up some chests. There's two over here. While there's downtime between the next Helltide, we can do the seasonal quest line. Try to burn through some of them. See what we get. We'll just get this next wave and then walk a little bit. Oh, nice. Never mind. I got a two-hand. What is it? Nothing really good there. That sucks. It's a good retaliation aspect, though. Surprised I didn't get a little more damage. Got like the exact same item power level. Rather have the attack speed just so I can build my resources faster. Teleport back to the village. Give me just a second. There we go.
I need more time.
Thought I would get more legendaries out of these chests than I'm getting. There's a doomsayer up here if you want to come close to see if we get items. I want to hit it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you're all the way down there. I'm just gonna activate it. Just cinders, nothing crazy. I'm doing an event up here if you want to come.
I must wait a minute.
Might be able to get one more chest in. I might be able to. Oh, I got a scroll of escape. Nice. Just do like 5 more. Should be able to get it here. Maybe have enough time to get over there.
I need time to do that.
There we go.
I must wait a minute.
All right. Let's go do the seasonal quest. Yeah.
I need more time.
Listen to their family at their house. Where's their house? Where is the house at?
I must wait a minute.
Is it this way? No.
I need time to do that.
Is it here? No.
I need time to do that.
Just point me, game.
I need time to do that.
I don't want to guess.
I need more time.
Oh, here we go. It's over here. The door to the quest is over here. Yeah.
Fires! The Wanderer is on us!
Everyone be calm. Calm. I invited the Wanderer to be our guest.
Our what?
We are the Mother's Triumph. But that we can... Oh, blessed Mother. To begin, we offer a taste of the Mother's power. Your birthright.
Oh, sure, why not? They'll take a basic sacrifice. Nothing too unsavory. Go on and fetch me one of them Kaiser livers. Make sure it's right.
I'm gonna be putting the liver in the brazier.
No power comes without sacrifice. We take what is necessary to...
Enough! Go on, Wanderer. Chop up. Your power's inside.
Damn it,
Oh
Estelle!
Lord, not a long dialogue section.
Try a bigger one. A paltry taste of the power the mother promised.
Not sure what I want to grab.
Chariots.
Go wild impulses, why not?
This is the Mother's gift. Lethal to most, but those who have taken her sacred blood will feel it awaken inside them.
Yes, well, it's the only gift you'll get from me. You
Which
want
one of
more
these
than
people
that?
do I talk to?
Look here.
Let me check my seasonal journey. All right. Where's my don't I have yeah, I have plenty of get our battle pass activated. Okay, well, thank you. I think what do we buy equipment for one more? World tier 3. Okay.
I must wait a moment.
Did I get anything special? All right. Just gonna buy one more item from the purveyor so I unlock this set of items. Is it inside or outside? $5,000 experience? Okay. Let's just buy a cap. Claim these rewards. Not a whole lot of stuff, but all right, shall we go to the next one? Close, man. Keeps blocking out my map. I'm gonna head to the top section here. Well, never mind. I'll have to unlock that waypoint.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I'm in the your internet's being weird. I'm in the hell side. Wow, it seems like you get a lot of mother's gifts. Pretty fast here. I wonder how fast you can level this thing up. Shouldn't have to worry too much. We won't do any blood maiden then. Like if your internet's jacking getting mixed up, we can just not do the blood maiden. We can just do regular stuff. Helltide shouldn't be too scary. Like you shouldn't have to worry about getting like one shot or anything. It might not be your internet. It could just be the beginning of the season, the amount of people playing. Come to me when you're ready. I'm just killing my way up to the waypoint to unlock it. Did you just try to relog or something? Really? From what? Where were you at? Where were you at? What would you die from? Were you in the Helltide? I thought you were over there by the, by the quest. Just out. Wow, I can't believe your character died just outside the dungeon. I didn't think there were any enemies. Like, there were, like, no enemies there. You must have, like, aggroed, like, one enemy or something that was just nailing you. I didn't know you DC'd, bro. I would have stayed there. I would have stayed there and protected your character. I can't believe that, right out, like, right there by the door. That's crazy. I didn't know you DC'd. I thought you just maybe had a lag spike or something. I'll power level you anyway when I get to 100. Now that your characters can just kind of soak XP from any level monster, you get bonus XP. It's like, what? It's gonna be so fast to level someone up. Yeah, I was reading what you were saying. I didn't see any. It sucks, man. I wish I had known. I would have stopped there. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to get just get leveled up all the way anyway. I got two. I've gotten a little bit lucky. I've gotten 2 scrolls now, so. Let's pick up this chest. There we go. Got some gloves. God, I'm getting the same retaliation aspect over and over again. Just a ton of retaliation. I don't know why. So I hope I get some decent gear out of the seasonal quest line deal. see a barbarian. And a rogue. And another ring. Hopefully it's at least a legendary that I can use. I might go run some dungeons just to pick up some decent legendaries. Different aspects, not legendaries. Seems like we got a decent group of people over here. So I need Stampede Shepherds. And then whatever else. It'd be nice to get like an early Tempest Roar. That would really change up my leveling. Oh, somebody died. That's funny. There we go. We got the one that makes it where our companions don't die, gives us a big chunk of damage reduction on our amulet. Just grab Stampede and Shepherds, and then maybe have something for Lightning Storm. Like Retaliation or something. And get my Spirit Boons. I'll probably do my Spirit Boons early, because I'm not really leveling as fast as I normally would without. Nice, I got a totem. Alright, let me go back. Alright. Let's see. We'll break that down. Can't never go wrong with armor. Increase your attack speed. There we go. We'll just break that stuff down.
Need more time.
How can I help?
I need time to do that.
Go pick up our stuff. Should get a decent little chunk of damage here. I just need to temper my items, that's all. Every 5 seconds. Not really useful. It's what I currently have. Let's go pick this up, pick this chest up. I think I would like to have a two-hand just to have the wolves damage and then use shepherds on the amulet maybe.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready.
Need to go temper my stuff.
I'm not ready yet.
I think just flat damage would make me happy instead of like damage to close or damage to distant, just flat damage. Oh, nice.
I'm not ready.
Dang, another where'd he go? Thought there was another treasure goblin over here.
I need more time. I'm not ready.
What's this? Oh, disrupt the cultist ritual. And this one is destroy demonic structure.
I need time to do that.
Oh, nice. There we go. Why am I'm stuck. Stupid bug with the dodging and channeling skills still exists. Like, why can't I move? Try to get our tree whispers done here. I think all we need is just these 2 tree whispers quests, and we should have it done. And then we'll go to the Mother's Gift, get our items, temper stuff, see where we're at. We should be able to do our capstone. Alright, let's grab these 2 chests here. I think we'll just hit these just to break the structure. I'm not a big fan of sitting in there and doing those. I need movement speed, man. Like I'm moving so slow. I think we'll stop picking up blue items. This attack speed, resource cost. Oh, there we go. We got a aspect of the alpha there. We just need a two-hander, like a solid two-hander. It's a perfect, perfect pickup there. What is this? Just go ahead and break everything down there. Socket in the aspect of the alpha on the staff.
Forge is always hot.
See, what do we have? There's alpha. Do we have shepherds? We do not. We'll have to go get shepherds. I don't want to go too crazy. I have to get shepherds and stampede. We have to salvage that. I know shepherds you can pick up from a dungeon. Yeah, we'll go do that. Open one more chest, do that dungeon. I think we needed to get that dungeon. And then we'll go do our mother's gifts, see if we get any good items out of there, and then that should give us enough damage with our temperings to do our capstone. Pretty easily. Okay. Is there a portal nearby? That's the closest one.
I need time to do that.
Just check with this event. No, I'm not waiting.
Time.
Won't waste no time on that event.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Come on, Mega Horse. Get over there. Put the shepherds on an amulet. Then I'll have even more companion damage. I might go ahead and put points. Might just take these points out of the passives for the lightning storm and just throw them into my companion. Just keep my lightning storm kind of hitting somewhat decent. Focus more on my companion damage. Yeah, I think so.
I must wait a moment.
damage is pretty good early on. Maybe pick up Aspect of Might, probably Aspect of Might, and then Mending Stone, just to extend the duration of my bulwark.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a minute. I must wait a minute.
I'll probably have enough to finish up my
I'm not ready yet.
boons as well.
I must wait a moment.
Good lord, the movement speed is so bad. Dang, the poison doesn't seem like it does very much anymore. I always felt like the poison creeper had pretty decent damage early on. Maybe it's just something
I must wait a moment.
I'm doing. Come on, slowpoke.
I'm not ready yet.
Two more animus carrier. One more animus carrier should be able to open that gate up, finish the map.
I must wait a moment.
I can't use my... Oh, nice. I got a soul brand. I don't think that's really good early game. Early game, not so much. It's a decent amount of damage reduction, though. With a barrier.
I need time to do that. It is done.
Let's see. Let's go Helms. Oh, nice.
I cannot do that here.
It's better than what I currently have.
I don't break that down.
Okay. Let's just do these little quests real fast.
Come back if you need work.
I've many fine kisses. Well,
I need time to do that.
Is there a vendor here? Or is it only over, where is it at? I guess it's only over here.
You again. You stink of brimstone, friend. You sound. You've taken.
Another Vasily's prayer. Sure, why not? Willpower, max life. Okay. I'm not really getting lucky with a lot of these items, but that's okay.
Not while I'm in town. I'm not ready yet.
Not Stormclaw. Shepherds. I don't know about that one. We don't have any shouts.
this unfortunate for you? Don't be a
Pretty
stranger.
useless.
Come back soon.
Let's temper our stuff real fast. Let's go for damage. That's fine. Max life. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. Why is it not? I'm fine with that. Okay. Oh, let's just get some movement speed on the boots. And then I want Might and Mending Stone. Let's look up defensive. And then I'll do my capstone. We should be good to go. Well, I'll do that, and then I'll do my boons, and then I'll do the capstone.
Time to do that.
Might as well do it like that.
I need more time.
And then we should be good from there. We shouldn't have to really stop and do anything from tier 3 to tier 4. Just get the gear that we need for tier 3, and then...
I'm not ready yet.
The only thing that would make this better is if I could get a stampede.
I must wait a moment.
think just getting some basic attack speed too might help.
I must wait a moment.
Throw one like rapid.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I think I'll pick up points in defensive posture too, since I stay pretty well fortified, so extra damage reduction is going to be pretty useful. Yeah, Vasily's, I'm telling you, Werebear is going to be unkillable. The amount of damage reduction you can get, I mean, out of Vasily's Prayer and out of Insatiable Fury is just kind of silly. Defensive posture, Iron Fur, just crazy amounts of damage reduction. Plus the HP, just silly. Come on. So slow. So slow. Poor Druid. Okay. Now for might. Dark Ravine. See, clear strongholds, just one. I'll do that in just a second. Oh, I gotta run there on my horse. Oh. And then stronghold, and then capstone, and then easy. We'll do a couple Helltide, a little bit of Helltide, then on to the next capstone, and then tier 4.
I need more time.
So probably in like a half hour. Probably a half hour will be in tier 4, somewhere in there. Half hour, 45 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
Some of these dungeons are just so out of the way, man. I wish we could just teleport into the dungeons all the time. It doesn't have to, like, instead of it being a requirement to have a key, then it's like you wouldn't need a horse, but just would just prefer it. All right.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, just one stampede would be nice. One. Just give me stampede on anything.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
I'm not ready yet.
Hope I'm going the right way.
I must wait a moment.
Unfortunately not. Maybe it'll be down here. And it's not.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Wouldn't it be, man, this would be the best time to be able to just mount on your horse in the dungeon and run all the way to the animus holder, whatever it's called.
I'm not ready yet.
The urn.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, nice. May it be. Just hurricane.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm just gonna go this way to see. No, okay. It's back this way. Okay, never mind. That's weird. Is it here?
Must wait a moment.
Okay, it is here.
I must wait a moment.
Go, Druid. Go, you hefty Druid. Okay. So I'll do Mending Stone, Might, Rapid. If I don't know. I might not have the room for both of those, so I'll probably just pick Mending Stone. I already have Rapid. Okay. Wouldn't even matter.
You will be back. The stars do not lie.
Okay. Do Tilrador, or however you pronounce it.
I need time to do that.
It always takes a second to get all this stuff kind of done, and then once you're done with it,
Time to do that.
just kind of speeds through it after that.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need more time.
Just a casual stroll here.
I need time to do that. What happened here?
Do this quest for the millionth time.
I'm not ready yet. What's going on? A memory.
Alright, we'll just have to wait for this to pop up. Kill it. And then carry on.
Everything is ruined.
It's useless.
This is going to be so much faster once I get my first power level and pits. Are people already at the pit? Probably. 4-mans, most likely. I'd be surprised if anybody was soloing the pit right now.
You will join them in eternal misery.
People probably in tier 4. the millionth ring. Alright. Let's pick up the quest. And then once we finish the quest, we will go and do our capstone. We're a bit over leveled where I usually do it like 35, but that's fine.
I must wait.
You've healed this.
Oh, man. I hate when this thing keeps overriding my map. Like, I want to get out of this season journey thing. There we go. It's really weird that every time that starts popping up, you can't, like, close out of it. Rather not do that.
I need more time. I need more time.
I hope at some point in time they shorten this quest down. Maybe do something, maybe take a couple steps out of it. Or maybe just opening up the stronghold and collecting the spirit boons would be enough. Instead of having a quest attached to it. That would probably be the best way to kind of shorten it. I feel like just a lot of steps. Okay. Give me your spiritual head. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I know, man. This quest is just so long. I don't know why they haven't like addressed it. I don't know. They don't like the Druid, so I thought it was funny the art that they put out where the Druid is just like dying. He's like crawling for mercy, like to try to get away. It's like, why the Druid? Like, clearly you guys just don't like the class. Thought that was hilarious. Okay. We'll probably just do attack speed and max life for right now. We can do crit chance. I think 10% crit chance is good. That and that. Yeah, that looks good. And now for the capstone. And the eagle is still a crow or raven. Nothing changes for the poor druid.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, stampede right before I go in. How do you like that? How do you like that? Actually, I could even use this wind shear too. That'll give me some more damage as well. So I kind of like have a little hybrid build here with wind shear, lightning storm, and companions. Seems pretty interesting. keep that. I don't think this is too bad once you get all the pieces together. It's a little bit crazy. Oh, let me make sure. Oh no, I haven't. Okay, we're good. We're good to go.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't like. Well, listen, Kettle. I make some pretty unkillable Druid builds, so if you're ever looking for a build to play in hardcore, I mean, there are some pretty insane, like the Werebear this season. I don't know if you can. I don't even know if you can accidentally die on Werebear this season. You have so much damage reduction from Werebear. It's absolutely crazy the amount of damage reduction that you can get on Werebear. So, Werebear is like anything landslide, Werebear landslide, pulverized build. Vasily's Prayer. And Insatiable Fury alone give you ludicrous amounts of damage reduction. Plus, I mean, everything's HP, right? You want to build overpower. You still want a decent amount of overpower even when you're doing landslide. Like, no, I don't think, bro. I don't think you can. I don't think you can. I mean, you get 4% damage reduction from Iron Fur now. Let me see real quick. Hold on. So you get 4% damage reduction from Iron Fur per point, right? Then you get 3% damage reduction while fortified from defensive posture. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's 3%, right? So Vasily's gives you defensive posture. Insatiable Fury gives you Iron Fur now. I mean, it's just a stupid amount of damage reduction. If you get greater affixes on those, you're just sitting with, like, just between those two items, you probably have over, like, 40% damage reduction. Just on those items alone. Now, if you start mixing in different, you know, aspects, stuff like that, I mean, a lot of the uniques that are for Werebear specifically, just pretty powerful. They give you max health too, so that makes it even better. And Landslide is clearly going to be the best build this season. Like, not even, it's not, I don't even think it's close. Well, I could be wrong. I think Wolves has the potential. But I think with the change to that Earthbreaker ring, giving it that double cast opportunity, that's the big, that's massive. I mean, you get a greater affix on the double cast, you level that bad boy up, you're going to have 100% chance without even maxing it, like without even getting a perfect affix on your weapon, without a perfect temper on your weapon to double cast, you'll be able to easily get double cast Landslide. And you'll have it at 100%. With that ring combined, you'll have 100% easy. Again, if you get the greater affix. So, the damage output will be insane. And the buff to Earth and Might, man, the buff to Earth and Might, double the chance. I want to look at it, actually. What does it give you on crit? Look at that. So you have a 10% chance on lucky hit, and it's increased by 10% on critical strikes. I mean, that's just... You're always going to have Earth and Might up now. Like, originally I was going to just do a Bestial Rampage setup for a Landslide whenever I get around to making it, but now it's like, you have to go Earth and Might. So, you have insane tankiness. You'll have really good damage, probably great damage, to be honest. I think it's going to be pretty competitive. I mean, 100% chance double cast. I would have, like I said, I would have built it first. I'm just really interested to see what a Lightning Storm Cataclysm build looks like. Yeah, I'll probably build like, I mean, everybody's gonna build landslide. Like everybody's gonna be chasing. You know, that's the build everybody's gonna be looking for anyway. So. I just want to do something different. Was the final straw? Man, get out of here. It wasn't the final straw. That wasn't nothing. It's you didn't you played for less than a half hour. I'll power level you up so fast. I'll get you to the level 100. You won't even worry about it. We'll get you on a build. We'll get that thing set up. You will never die. Don't be a negative Nancy. Oh, so I'm starting to lag. It's not like this is last epoch where it takes you until you're retired to get to level 100, you know? It takes you like a full lifetime to get to level 100. I want to see what the leveling is like, man. I'm pretty excited. Like when I get into the high tier nightmare dungeons, I want to see what that leveling is like. I just got to get there. I'm moving so slow. My poor waddling druid. Oh, there we go. 20% move. I'll take it. There's points to hardcore, Kettle. You stop it. You stop the negativity. Hardcore is where it's at. The game is already pretty easy. That's why I like hardcore. Just gives you that kind of balance. It gives you a little bit more difficulty. At the end of the day, you know, it's all about having fun, right? Look at the amount of fortify build. Increase the amount of fortify you gain from all sources. 20. That's crazy. We'll basically go from tier 3 to tier 4 pretty fast. Okay. What did that thing give me? Did it give me a sigil? That's pretty cool. It never gave you a sigil before. I don't remember ever getting a sigil right when you killed the boss there, so that's pretty nice. You know, if they had never brought this dungeon back, I would have been fine. Well, I don't know. This one's not too bad, right? I mean, this one's pretty easy. I like hardcore, too, because it kind of tests your build, you know? It tests your build, make sure that your build is sound. I mean, at the end of the day, like, softcore, you're just kind of throwing yourself when you really start to push into high-tier pits, you're just kind of throwing yourself into it. You're hoping for, like, a decent, you know, pit, and it's, if you die, it's, I feel like there's nothing to, you know, I feel like when I die, there's no real, like, urgency, I don't know. There's no real, like, stakes in it. I wish they would add some kind of, I don't know, maybe people wouldn't like it. I wish they would add some kind of penalty to dying in softcore. Like, maybe your gear could break and lose it forever. Something like that would be interesting. I don't think people would like it, though. But I think it would be interesting if there would be some kind of penalty that would be, would make it more, like, I guess, have some stakes to your death. But it is, it's an action RPG, so I don't think it would... I don't think people would like that system very much.
I must wait a moment.
I think the only thing that they should do with hardcore is make your hardcore character become a softcore character.
I'm not ready yet.
I think that would be good. I'm not sure why. I mean, it is... I mean, there are high stakes. You lose your character, you lose your character. But I think that's what turns a lot of people off. I would like to see more people playing hardcore. And I think if they implemented that, where you don't lose your character, you just... You know, you lose the hardcore character, but you don't lose the character. I think that would make a lot more people interested in playing hardcore. It'd make it a lot more fun. Instead of feeling like it's tedious, you lose your character. That's all there is. You just have to make a new one. Because I know a lot of people thought that we would have a big influx of hardcore players when they took away the potion, the death evasion potion, but I feel like we actually lost more people. I don't think there's as many hardcore players as there were. I could be wrong, but I feel like there isn't. God, I need movement speed. Oh, what I would do to move fast. I just stood in that like an idiot.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I think that would just make it... I agree. Yeah, I mean, I just think it would make it more accessible. I feel like people don't want to play it because you just lose everything. There's no real way to keep it. And I don't think that would be... I don't think it would be... It wouldn't ruin the hardcore experience for me. I actually think it would make it better. Just because I do like to play softcore because there's more people. Like, there's more people play softcore. And I definitely would like there to be a much bigger population in hardcore. I might do... Maybe I'll write something up. I'll at one of them on X or something.
I'm not ready yet.
Should just go back to the Helltide, but I wanted to see what this bang.
I must wait a moment.
100k XP. Let's see. 638. I don't really think I needed to swap out my jewelry as much as just swap out my armor.
wanderer.
Forge is always hot.
Oh, let me check and see this. I have to have side quest done, side quest done. All this is side quest stuff. I guess I should do some of it, maybe, right? Oh, nice. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of gear. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted that. What did I get here? Probably Mad Wolves. I don't really feel like that'll be useful right now. I don't really. Most of those, they're sacred items, but they're not like crazy.
On that, you need the forge.
A handful of it. Well, maybe I should do them. Just give me damage. Oh, it gives me the lowest amount of damage it can give me. I'll take it. Doesn't matter. Just give me movement speed. There we go. Damage. I'll take it. And then damage on these. Please don't give me damage to crowd. Oh my god. How do you do that, huh? What are the odds? Apparently pretty... How is this possible? How does that even make any sense? How is it even possible that you would get damage to crowd control enemies that much? It doesn't feel like that should be a thing. Rapid. And Stampede. That's fine. And that's fine.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Okay. I guess I'll go over here. Nah, I kind of want to just continue on with what I'm doing. try not to get sidetracked. I'll go back and do the quest later.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
I think I'll get to like 55 and then I'll do the second capstone. I wish we had a seasonal mechanic, man. I feel like they had a seasonal mechanic, but they just didn't. They decided not to go with it. They had to have, like. Oops. Man, it's nice seeing some swords. Seeing swords and stuff drop instead of just the same old stuff. Let's go over here.
Time to do that. I need more time.
God, it's so nice to see the wolves just not take damage.
Time to do that.
They just don't even take damage. They just live through everything. This, you know, Druid, I don't know where Druid's going to end up in the meta, but I will say, this is a far better version of the Druid than anything since launch. Far better version. Oh, hell no. I'm not doing this one. Get out of here. Cannot stand that event.
I must wait on them. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Oh, this is perfect. I have a nice little protection shrine here to hit whenever whenever the Blood Maiden comes up. That's gonna be nice. This is actually pretty a perfect scenario. Look at all the people here, bro. It's packed. So many people. Hey, did you see Deadpool yet, Kettle? The Deadpool Wolverine? Oh ho! Yes. The wolves. Yo, I thought she was doing the deal there. There we go. Goodbye. No? Bro, the movie is so good. It's my favorite Marvel movie. Granted, I do like rated R movie, like Marvel movies more. So I'm kind of biased there, but it was insanely good. I'm happy it's doing so well, too. I got the cameos that they had in that movie. There was one specific one. Just warmed my heart.
I need more time.
You should definitely go watch it, man. I highly recommend the movie. I feel like it's been out, it hasn't been out long enough to talk about it and spoil it for people. Oh my god, dude. I hate when they spawn a bunch of those lunatics on top of your character. I feel like they need to not do that. That's such a bad way of those specific enemies. Like, why would you spawn a bunch of explosive enemies on top of a person? Especially with how much damage they can deal. It's a bit unnecessary. I actually think I kind of like this setup, bro. It's all over the place, but it's kind of fun. Just having the calm breeze to give me that poison damage.
I need more time.
I gotta go turn in this Tree of Whispers. Two-hander maybe? Nice.
I must wait.
Let's go turn this in. I think we'll go at 55. I think 55 just to be safe. I think 55 would be a good level.
I need time to do that. It is done.
You gotta grab the chest plates. 703. 687. Let's see. Oh, that's a good ring. Willpower max life. Definitely. Definitely. Get rid of that. Willpower crit chance, cold resist. Max life willpower. I like the spirit per second, but max life, willpower. Oh, movement speed. Gotta take that. You gotta take the movement speed. That's good.
The fort. I can break. Come back if you need the fort.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's get a bunch of HP. Come on, don't do this to me. Alright, I'll take the armor. That's fine. Well, that was a mistake. Just damage. Just regular damage would be nice. There we go. Just regular damage. I guess damage to close is fine. I would prefer regular damage. Okay, I messed that up. My damage is all over the place now. Oh, yeah. I'll just keep it close. That's fine. So we have... So we'll go Might. And we'll go Spirit Bond. That's fine. We want Mobility, Slaughter. Alpha.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
Shepherds. Stampede. No, yeah, Stampede. And Calm Breeze. Let's just go, in Venom. Why not?
Wait a moment.
Or another? No. Okay, it's just his ability there. Get the mystery chest. We have another, let's go do another Blood Maiden. We have it, so might as well do it. So we're just going to be doing Nightmare Dungeons when we get to tier 4 anyway.
I need more time.
Oh, nice. Items. Give me items. Oh, treasure goblin. And level 50. Oh, let me, you know what I forgot? Let me do my, yeah, where's the XP? And then we'll do the glyphs. I think it's that. Take one here, put it there. That's good. Should be good for right now. Oh, there's somebody here. My word. There's an individual who is also here who just is also level 50. Cannot believe it. I got stunned there. There we go. That person made it a lot harder than I wanted it to be. Get away from me, bro. Yo, I wonder. I think, you know what I might do? I might just make I might make... No, I don't think so. Never mind. I was thinking about making like a hybrid Lightning Storm Wolf build, but I don't think I could. It would, it would take too much. It would split it too far for the damage to be good. I think I might try a Wolves Wind Shear setup, maybe. No, probably not that either. I don't want to do the waves. I hate waves. I want to try to make some off-the-wall build. Like, nothing... I want to make something unique. Oh, I forgot to put my potion on. You know, jump into some nightmare dungeons. I think I'll just open up one of these tortured gifts. Just regular protection chests. Or maybe I'll go top. I might go top, pick up the last mystery chest, and then do some dungeons. One wolf jumped out of 3. What? What are they doing? One out of 3 wolves. Yeah, if you don't have the if you don't have Storm Companion pants, it's such a wildly random active skill. Find out where this mystery chest is. It's most likely over here. Yep. Just do the event. Why not? I wonder how fast we're going to be able to level up this reward table. Probably faster than last season. Oh, I didn't even notice the time.
We should get
I'm not ready yet.
Plus 2 Defiance. I'll equip this just to, let me see. Full power armor. Crit strike, max life. Vulnerable damage. Alright, we'll just move on to doing some dungeons. I think probably the best bet. Get to 55. Oh, let's go to the jeweler. There we go. Then what did I pick up? I need to get rid of these gloves. Good here. Yeah, we need to change that one. Just regular damage will be fine. Come on, game. That's fine. I'll keep the damage to close. I'm not trying to chance it. Okay. What do I have? Let's make, I think I should be able to make a higher tier key. Let's do, that's good. We'll start to see what kind of XP we can get. I need to make a incense as well. Oops. Nice. We need some keeper. That's what we need. We need keeper. I imagine there's people who are already 100 by now. Or pretty close to it. If they're in like a 4-man group, blasting like crazy, like doing the most efficient stuff. Like Rob's probably already at 100.
I must wait a moment. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you know what else is pretty nice? You no longer have to run Territorial. That's actually pretty good. So Territorial is pretty much, you're good to remove that now. If you're not running a damage to close style build. We got Bane. Bear. Keeper. We need keeper. Keeper. For the first slot.
I must wait a moment.
But Bane isn't bad, because I will be using Bane. If I pick up Andariel's Visage, I'll be using Bane. Outmatch.
I'm not ready yet.
We'll do Bane. I like Belfry. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Lots of enemies, pretty fast. Good dungeon. Alrighty. I feel like they need to change Guzzler. Nice. I think I just need a good pair of pants. And then I'll be good on all my gear pieces. For the capstone.
I must wait a moment.
Man, it's nice to get those prisms. Holy cow.
A call that demanded an answer. I must release them. So many plagues and leaks. Of secrets
Daunted werebear. We'll just keep doing Bane. Let's see, do we get... I might end up just grabbing a pair of these pants and not worrying about... I'll just use some of my obbles, I think. +2 to Call of the Wild. That's kind of nice. I don't want to lose that movement speed, though. I don't want to lose movement speed. The rest of the stuff can go. I'm not going to play around too much with... Yeah, the rest of that can go. We'll keep the amulet. I'm not sure what I would go here. Let's see. I'm gonna make after this one, I'll empty my inventory and make a higher tier sigil. just want to get 55. I feel like 55 would be pretty comfortable for this without the best aspects and tempers and everything. If I could find a good shepherd's aspect, it would be such a big difference. Yeah, our wolves need to be so much more aggressive. They should always be like running ahead of your character. I feel like their natural position should be right in front of your character, or like just make such a big difference in how battles kind of, how your fights kind of carry out.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
Oh no. No, 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 no.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment.
All right. Let's go ahead and make like the highest tier we can get for right now.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon. What's left, you ask?
Just wanted the
Finest jewels in
slot for another diamond here. There we go.
Finished, are you?
All right, let's go ahead and make a higher tier sigil.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
There we go. See how this feels. Oh, I forgot to put on the Earth and Might. Not Earth and Might, but Mending Stone. Oh, nice chest armor. Kind of chest armor. Another Mad Wolf's Glee.
I'm not ready.
Oh, traps me in here. Just gotta get the key. There we go. And kill the boss. Forgotten Ruins is pretty good. Oh, good weapon. It's a nice increase to my damage. Should make it much easier to do the capstone. Wow. It's like a perfect calm breeze right there. There we go. Now we got something we can work with. Start leveling Fulminate.
I must wait.
So we need to end up getting Tempest. We need to get
I'm not ready.
Ascetic Wraps, Cattering, and then
I must wait a moment.
Flicker Step. Flicker Step. And then we'll find a good Mad Wolf Squee, and maybe we'll use Mad Wolf Squee. See what we can do with our damage reduction first. Like that's a lot of investment there for very little in terms of damage reduction.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go ahead and use start using the better potions. I keep forgetting to go back and get a ensign. And get an ensign. What is? Come on, move.
I must wait.
Should be the last dungeon I do here in tier 3.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on. Yeah, last one. Now we'll go to the capstone.
It is done.
See if we can get a better weapon. Okay. Got a better pair of pants, so that's worth it.
How can I help?
HP, thank you. I'll take it. And we just need... Okay, yeah, we're good.
Hand it over.
Mending stone. An aspect of the alpha. Just do some skill points here. I'm gonna make an incense real quick before we jump in there.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it. I'll be here soon.
I cannot do that here.
Go ahead and break this down. On to tier 4.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
I wonder how fast you'll catch up to your level when you hit when you get in there. I think it's 75 is 21. I think so.
This place is cursed.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
Oh, I gotta check my mother's blessings too.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I'm not ready.
Come on. So easy.
a moment. I'm not ready. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm glad our pet can pick up those blessings, man. That'd be annoying.
I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I'm gonna have to remind myself that we can use potions while we're stunned now.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment. I must wait a moment.
I just know there's gonna be an animus carrier somewhere back here. I feel like it.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I knew it. It's like I'm gonna have to travel all the way back here.
I must wait a moment.
All right. Let's go kill Elias. On to tier 4 we go. I got a nice Champion's Demise key there. The Pit of the Artificer. Get rid of this stuff.
I need time to do that.
You can take what's left.
Alright. What? Why did it give me that? That's probably a bug.
That could solve it. Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Please don't give me a 25. Okay. It's like, so give me a 25 and then I'm sitting here trying to survive. Just give me a weapon. So I can get a nice weapon going and then I won't have to worry about damage. There's always one succubus demon running off all over the place.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, drop it, man.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, here's our lucky treasure goblin. Oh, I got a greater affix. It's nice. I need to check the map too, make sure I'm not missing any bosses or...
I must wait a moment.
Alrighty. Oh. That sounded a lot worse than it actually was.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, we're climbing pretty fast. Got tracker now. I think we just got a staff with a greater affix. Unfortunately, it's not at the right time.
I must wait a moment.
There we go, spirit. I didn't mean to take a screenshot.
I must wait a moment.
Let's go equip some of this gear, so this is a lot faster. I thought I had gotten a staff. Let's go with that. Max life. There we go. What's this?
Where the hell said you been?
Oh, I know what this is.
Well, well. How can I help that?
Hey, all right. That's actually a really good pair of static wraps too. It's really good. And the Cata ring, not a bad Cataclysm ring either. Put that over Wind Shear.
Come back if you need the forge. The forge is ready for whatever.
The lightning storm duration is so funny. Let's see. That's fine. Let's get rid of what skills do we have? I can't quite transition away from I could go like human lightning storm. Be harder to get away with right now, I think. It's my crit chance. 37. We need Earth and Sky, and we need Keeper. Anyway, let's just keep on going.
Not while I'm in town.
There's something out there killing us and no one will do it. Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look. Come back whenever you like.
Make sure we get our stuff set up.
What a superior product.
Okay.
You can still use these.
If we can get lucky and get a Tempest Roar, we should be good to go to just fully commit to Lightning Storm.
I'm not ready yet.
I hate getting stuck. Come on, cast your spell, man. Good lord.
I must wait a moment.
That is such a troublesome bug.
I must wait a moment.
I think I can move out of it now. I wonder if it would be worth running, no, probably not. I was going to think about running Perfect Storm, but I don't have really a good source of vulnerability. God, this bug where you get stunned and then you can't cast your core skills and stuff. It's not really a stun. It's more of a knockback. I cannot believe it still exists in the game. Yeah, I think I'll swap over to Lightning Storm. Feels like I can.
I'm not ready yet.
A good Ancestral Ring. I can get some cooldown to Cataclysm.
I must wait a minute. I'm not ready yet.
I just need a helmet with like cooldown on my amulet, I think. I just have to make sure I have enough health and damage reduction. Oh, nice. Keeper and Earth and Sky at the same time. Thank goodness.
I'm not ready yet.
What am I missing? Intat. Oh yeah, here. Yeah, that one. Keeper and Earth and Sky. Think we'll go Python Malice. Yeah, let's go ahead and go fully into Lightning Storm. Just have to run the Humid version until we get our Tempest Roar. Let's see, crit chance, movement speed, cooldown. That's a pretty great amulet. We'll socket it too. Get rid of that.
Another time, then.
Okay. Go ahead and take all this stuff out. That's fine. Definitely want Cataclysm. Fine with having wolves. Probably want a defensive skill. Take these away. How long do we have up? Okay, take away pack leader, go for ultimate skill duration. For nature magic skills, cooldown. That's good. Eventually we'll pick this up, but we don't need it right now. It'll be okay for right now. I think we'll just keep debilitating roar just in case. Right now. Might end up changing that in the future. Yeah, I think I'll just do that.
I can take come, turn it.
And then what do I want here? Probably retaliation or retribution. No, retaliation. Edge Master. Yeah, retaliation. I wonder if a cursed touch would be useful right now. I think I'll go a cursed touch. I don't have. Yeah, I think so. Let's overcharge. Maybe that instead. Then go cursed touch. See where we end up. We'll just craft a sapphire. That should be pretty good. Okay. Oh, I forgot to let me throw some temperings on these items real fast. I have no money. Guess damage to distant would still be the best in a way. Until I get more crit chance and then probably critical strike damage or vulnerable damage. But for right now, that's fine. Cataclysm cooldown. Come on, just give me the Cataclysm cooldown. Stop playing. Thank you. That's fine. Alright. So we have a 20-second, close to 20-second Cataclysm at a 50-second cooldown without much cooldown on our gear pieces. Okay. I think we just need to get Lightning Dancer and yeah, once we get a flicker step going, we will be very good. We just need more resource generation as well. I think I might roll some of my gear. I mean, it definitely does more. Definitely does the damage. And then once we can move this basic attack off, we'll be really good. Yeah, our lightning storm definitely smacks. And when the cataclysm is up, it feels really good. Just have to keep working to get the cooldown. More endless tempest ranks, stuff like that. It's gonna be easy when I get the flicker step though. That'll be super easy. Electrocution. What do I get? Mad Wolves. I'll save Mad Wolves. I really do wish they would have kept some form of damage reduction on Mad Wolf's Glee. I feel like it's a must-have. Yeah, I feel like maybe a Cursed Touch might work out really well because it applies vulnerability, and having that vulnerability up all the time would be really valuable. With all the lucky hit chance that we have. Now that we don't really need too many slots. I think a Cursed Touch just works really well with this setup. Always having vulnerability is nice. Let's see, what do we got? Well, we got to do Orders Cave. So I'm thinking Retaliation. And then not sure after that. This is fine at 35. Like, this is fine as a basic. That's just Overcharge does sound pretty good though. But so does like Rune Worker. Rune Worker sounds really good as well. Alright, let's really start kind of pushing through some of these dungeons. That actually feels like a good ultimate now. That actually feels like it's an ultimate skill. Well, it's a miracle. Hold on. Just unclipped my... There we go.
Think I can manage from here.
It's just everything's just dying now. That's funny. Give me flicker step boots. Yeah, that 300% ultimate damage off of flicker step should be pretty good. Just get enough damage to max out the... We need like 300 damage to distant enemies. And then a big giant rolls of crit damage.
I must wait a moment.
Just walk through stuff. Oh my god, I hate when it bugs out, yo. Oy, oy, oy. Slow, slow. That's pretty easy. Let's see. I'll do like vulnerable damage, I think.
I need more time.
Come back if you need the forge.
Well, let's have a look. Splendid result.
How's that so expensive? Yikes. Looking for some lightning damage. We'll take 8,000 cold damage, why not? Damage to vulnerable enemies, I think would be better. Oh, that was crit strike, never mind.
The only merchant with jewels like these.
That's not bad. Okay. Whispering Vault. Anything going on? No. I definitely want to get Protector. I want to get a barrier going. Just not sure how I would go about doing it. Actually, I think I'll just go Fang and Claw. This is all magic nodes as well. $25. There you go. We'll end up getting... I don't even know if we'll end up using it. We might not even end up going that direction for poisoning. We'll figure it out.
Mix anything you like.
Alrighty. I need gold. Need attack speed. Does this have attack speed? Does not have attack speed. Yeah, this is definitely going to work the way I want it to. I'm just kind of not sure if I want to go the werewolf route. I'm kind of leaning in towards the werewolf route. But I feel like if I don't have Mad Wolf's Glee, it might not feel as powerful as I would like. I mean, those 5 ranks to Lightning Storm would be really good. I need to get a pole arm, I think. Pole arm will be really good. Give me vulnerable damage.
I must wait a moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely smacking pretty hard now. I gotta be careful scaling too high too fast. Fight my wolves, man. Yeah, just one pair of Flicker Step, and I'm probably just casting my Cataclysm all the way through a dungeon, all the time. Yeah, once I'm able to get that Tempest Roar, I'll have that nice attack speed bonus from Bestial Rampage. Do some swapping stuff around and actually need a guaranteed way to proc the damage, which is usually what I use Maul. This feels the easiest to do with Maul. I just need like attack speed, crit chance, so I can get as much out of my set of craps as possible. Wasting my time. I guess it's not too bad. Enemies always spawn at the front of the dungeon, so the event. Everything just dies so fast. That's what, just run over here. Use the rest of the ultimate. Thinking I should go damage to close enemies, maybe. I think it would just work better. I don't know. We'll see what happens when we get everything set up. Is there settings where you can turn? What's this? I thought there's settings where you can turn on to make it where you only get crafting material. I don't know. Let's see. $879. I don't really have the gold to keep swapping weapons anyway, so we're just gonna wait. I need to do some Tree Whisper stuff.
Don't ruin all that work.
Well, well.
Let's see. Barrier generation would be pretty good here. I think barrier generation will work really well. Probably later on. We'll see what happens. I need to go do, I think I need to go over here and do some of this so that way I can get some Tree of Whispers done because I feel like I'm broke. I need gold. I'd like to just keep doing nightmare dungeons. Yeah, that's quite a powerful ultimate now. No, no. Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. Now we're moving slow.
I'm not ready yet.
crappy old stone. Hate old stone. Takes so long. Oh well. I think I might put the spirit bond aspect on my amulet just to give me a big chunk of damage reduction. I feel like this is going to be every build. Like Shred. Just going to throw on Cataclysm. Run through stuff. Not really. You wouldn't get the damage you would need. Oh, I don't know. You probably could.
I'm not ready yet.
Already level 70. I hate when the Animus does that, like lags up. Doesn't drop where it's supposed to. Dead end. Yeah, I feel like once I get electrocution going
I'm not ready yet.
and my overcharge aspect is popping off. Maybe get some lucky hit, maybe. I wish they hadn't took the lucky hit off of the ascetic wraps, that's for sure. Such a nice roll of lucky hit. Yeah, that overcharge aspect with the Cataclysm is just crazy. The amount of damage that does. Got crit strike chance, max life, cooldown. That's a really good amulet. Power, max life. Tax reduce evades cooldown.
I forged more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Is there anything up right now? No.
I must wait a moment.
Oh no, I gotta go. I didn't even notice the Animus was down back there.
I'm not ready yet.
I think this is gonna work really well with Stormclaw too. You always have Cataclysm, lightning damage, everything you can do right there with Stormclaw.
Must wait a moment.
Go ahead. I'm hoping it'll wrap around. Oh, it's just a dead end over here. Okay. Oh, nice. Maybe a little too early, though, to get a double greater affix, but... Lucky hit and willpower. It's pretty good. Lucky hit, willpower, crit chance, whatever. We'll take it. See if we can't get Cataclysm cooldown on it. Willpower max life, spirit per second. That's much better. That'll help while we don't have Cataclysm up. Weak pole arm. Hey, what's up, Sky? How you doing? We're working our way through this Lightning Storm Cataclysm build I have an idea for. Trying to not die here. I need gold. That's what I do need. So I needed to go do some Helltide here, I think. Probably be a good idea. Be the best way. Electrocution here would be good. Let's go ahead and grab that. Then we'll pick up this HP, pick up Thunderstruck. I think we'll just head to Thunderstruck. Yeah, it's definitely much better for this class. I feel like this class for Druid, it's a lot more options on the table for your class to kind of build out different setups. Just not exactly sure. Not exactly sure what I want to do. If I want to stay like a werewolf, if I want to go werewolf, I'm leaning towards werewolf, but human setup seems pretty good. I want to make a lot of builds. Probably going to make like a Stormclaw build, Landslide build, all kinds of builds. The leveling is feels a little bit faster just from the changes they made with killing enemies over your level. So that was a real nice change that they put into the game. I want to go kill Blood Maiden. See what happens if I use this ultimate with Blood Maiden. It's the overcharge aspect. It procs like crazy with Cataclysm. That's a lucky hit chance. Let's see, where's this at? I'll just hop on my horse and my horse kill everything. Hurry up, bro. Get him off the ground. Three tortured gifts. I really like the fact that they left the mine cages in the game, and now you can stack them. That's really useful. I think they said they stack up to 3 times. There's the next wave. If I can get a few more ranks on my Endless Tempest, I'd like to get one of these with Endless Tempest greater affix on it. I think that's probably going to be the best upgrade outside of just straight cooldown. Get like another 20 Probably like 15% at max. At max masterwork on the ring. I wish it was a little bit higher than 2 ranks. Surprised they didn't make it a little bit more. Maybe 3 or 4 instead of just 2. Where's the... There we go. I'm stuck. Every time with it's like every season, this channeling skills are always bugged. Every season. You get knocked back, you get stuck in place, you can't cast your skills. All you can do is dodge. Can't move again. Can't move again. God damn. Every season with it's like either you get knocked back and stuck, or Metamorphosis has some random bug that sticks you in place. How do these bugs still exist? Metamorphosis has been around since season 2. We're still having this stupid bug. A ring? Look, Jesus. 4 rings and a pair of pants. Okay. I'll take it. Well, hello, my son. You done busted in the room. Need like one more heart, and I can do the event. I think we should be okay against Blood Maiden. Go drop this stuff off. Break it down at the blacksmith. I'll have to check the trade site, see if anybody's buying anything specific. Just have to get to the point where I can kill Duriel. Once I can kill Duriel, then we should be good to go. Oh, nice. I wonder how fast I could kill, like, maybe Varshan or the Galvanic Saint. I have plenty of Malignant Hearts. Wait till I hit like 75. I have a couple Scrolls of Escape, so if I do get in trouble, I'll be able to get out of there quick. God, I love when they do that. I'll hold my ult until she jumps out of there. Oh, I don't blow it on nothing. Maybe I'll hold it till her second. No, I'll just go ahead and use it. Oh, yes. Look how fast she was dying. I can't move. Yep, there she goes. That was easy. Alright. So Cataclysm is insanely powerful now. It's a positive, right? Granted, they did adjust boss health, but I just gotta check and see if Ancestral Fortitude works with it. It doesn't make sense that Ancestral Fortitude doesn't work with it because you get unlimited resources, not resource cost reduction. So I don't know why they would. I think that definitely has to be a bug, or else they need to reword the actual item because you're still spending resources. You just have an infinite pool of resources. Tree of Whispers for the gold. I might just go ahead and try Varshan right here. I mean, Spirit on kill, that's garbage. Life per second, armor. Yeah, what's up, wife?
It is done.
Either one of those are fine. You said pork chops? You say pork chops? We have that? I guess whichever one needs to be used first. Whichever one. I'll wait till I have a 9-2. I don't know. That might be useful. I don't know. I like the 2k health. I'll just keep mine. Keep what I have. Let's see what happens when I go up against the old Varshawn here. I mean, they nerf the HP on these bosses so much, so I wouldn't imagine it's going to be very difficult. I imagine he dies very fast. Yeah, he dies fast. Pentonet Greaves. Wow, that's a pretty good pair. Whoa, that's a really good pair of Greaves. That's a really good pair. I like the movement speed. I could just play around with them for a second. Seems kind of cool to have. I'll hold on to them. They're 925 too. Five Malignant Hearts. I don't know about that. That's a lot of Malignant Hearts. I'm gonna go unlock this and then just grab up the mystery chest and then go back to dungeons. Already. Kind of right outside the gate. I don't want to run all too far. Just 25 more. There used to, they must have, they took away like the double Tree of Whispers, like the multiple Tree of Whispers quests you could do over here. That's kind of stupid. Maybe I need to do more of the side quests or something, so that way I get more Tree of Whispers opportunities. I don't know. It's kind of lame. Thought there was always like, well, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I'm misremembering. Gotta plug my phone in. Okay. Of course. As soon as I look away. As soon as I looked away. What a game. Look away just to pick up my charger. Then bang. Spawns a bunch of lunatics around me. That's kind of funny. What do I have? I have 2 Galvanic Saint.
Light keep you.
Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I want to get something to drink. Alrighty. You okay?
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3. No, you're not getting that. You're not getting my phone, buddy. You always be trying to take my phone. I think I might swap out one of my aspects just to give me Juggernaut, so I have the armor cap, and then I just need resistances after that. I might swap out Mending Stone. I don't think I need the Mending Stone.
What?
I think once I get my Thunderstruck node unlocked, I'll be able to go probably a lot higher. As long as I have that armor cap, we'll be good. So the only thing holding me back is my resources. 4 more. 10 minutes. I don't know if anybody will even be at the world boss. I can always go over there, but I don't think anybody will be over there. Maybe. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and go for a roll of lucky hit somewhere, just to get it as close to 100%. Like I said, I wish they didn't take the lucky hit chance off the gloves. That was such a that would really make this even better. Where are the enemies? Just ran for forever and didn't see anything. We're just going in circles now. To the boss. Boss is dead. Faceless shrine. It's bad dungeon rotation. Let's go for the... Where are you at, Juggernaut? 4K, bang. There we go. Now we should be pretty good. Not have to worry about too much damage getting through. Oh, nice. Hopefully it's a good set of ascetic wraps. It's not a bad event. I guess I'll do this event. This one's not too bad. Come on, bro, hurry up. I'm about to save. Wasting so much time. Do you need something? I feel like I can kill anything when I have when I have Cataclysm up. It's not even at the highest it could be. It's only at like it's missing like a solid 30% multiplicative damage. So. Oh, let's look at this bad boy. Pretty high damage to close enemies there. I like that. 925 also. And I got Unsung Ascetic Wraps. 3, 6. Damage to distant. Wow, these rolls are really good. Like, wow. I got 21 out of 40, but that's still really... I mean, these rolls are really good on these items. +6 to Lightning Storm. I'm gonna keep a hold of this. Yeah, these roll like I don't know. That's really good. Seems like the rolls have a much higher chance of giving you what you're like a higher amount, I should say. That one's almost capped at damage to close. Crit damage. That's really good. Makes me want to just try Stormclaw, you know? I'm gonna go stick these in my chest.
You again.
Do I have, let me see real quick. I want to see if I have I gotten lucky and gotten Runeworker? I have not. As soon as I get Runeworker, I'm going to try it out. Have I gotten a better might? I have. I don't really have the gold, though. I don't want to use up a bunch of my gold. We'll grab that, that. And then this will be, Probably Ancestral Guidance. What's for Carnage? I might get rid of Height and Malice completely. I don't know. We'll see what happens.
I'll see you again.
I think we can go up to like 40s. This might be a bad idea. This might be a terrible idea. Let me use HP and let me make an Incent. What are my resistances at? Pretty terrible, honestly. Pretty bad. Let's do that. And then how much is it? 100K?
That's finished.
Okay. Should be a little better. I might make I might make a Stormclaw build next. I feel like I just want to try it. The staff looks so good. I might do Stormclaw, then I might do a Wolves build, and then I'll probably go to like the meta build of like Landslide and all that jazz. I don't know if I want to just jump right into Landslide though. It looks too easy. Like Werebear looks too easy. Like Landslide just looks like you're never gonna die. I mean, the way they did Insatiable Fury and Vasily's Prayer, the amount of damage reduction, you're never gonna die. Have tons of HP, tons of damage with the Earthbreaker Ring. It just looks ridiculous. The double cast on the Earthbreaker Ring, this looks crazy. And I think they did that so that way maybe you would try out the new Basilisk staff, but ain't nobody gonna try that staff out. I mean, they will try it out, but it's just the fact that it doesn't work really well on bosses just makes it not so good. I mean, I'm sure it could be a sleeper hit, maybe. Might be better than what we think, but just bossing is so important. High tier pits, gotta kill the boss. That's usually what stops you from beating the map. It's not usually the enemies in the dungeon, it's always the boss. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll make I'll make this Cat of Lightning Storm, then I'll do Storm Claw with Cataclysm set up, and then I'm gonna do pure Wolves build. And then I'll go for like Landslide, Pulverize. I want to see Wolves, man. I feel like Wolves are gonna be so strong. I've been saying that since like the PTR, and now that I see the Storm Companion pants, I'm like, it's definitely the way to go.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, the damage is just crazy. The overcharge aspect on top of the cataclysm, I just need I think just maybe one solid lucky hit roll on the ring or something like that. Just to buff up that lucky hit a little bit more. I'll have to check and see if there's a weapon aspect or some, like a weapon affix, like a tempering or something that gives lucky hit. I don't think there is. Hey, what's up, Harry? Yeah, I took a break, man. I got a little bit tired of the, you know, took a little long. I took a little break at probably midway through season 4, just so I wouldn't get too, you know, burned out. I was just kind of bored. Started playing some of the First Descendant, and I was gonna do some streams with that, but as I got kind of into the end game, there really isn't too much of the game, and then obviously if you want to do a lot of builds in that game, you have to spend money, and I'm not trying to spend money on that game. It's fun, but it's like you have to dedicate you have to dedicate a lot of time or money to buying a lot of little things to reset your stuff. But I'm still trying to look for a second game. I'm still trying to look for a second game that I can get into that I enjoy playing.
How can I help?
Let's try Jalal's Vigil at 50. I think we can do it. I'm gonna get these HP nodes. Yeah, I'll have to give it another shot. I'll have to give it another shot. I've heard that the new new patches are pretty good. I just, man, the leveling is so slow. I think that's what got me, man. The leveling is just so slow. When you play Diablo, you just get to level 100, you get to do your builds, you get to set everything up, you know. And then, but the leveling on Last Epoch just felt like it was such a drag. And, you know, the end game wasn't really any different than anything else, so kind of made me not, I don't know, I just didn't really get into it as much, but I'll definitely give it another shot. This is a short season, so I'm going to be playing hardcore only, and I'll probably like make 5 or 6 builds and then do what I can, probably engage with some of the community events, stuff like that, and then I mean, season 6 is right around the corner. I just hope they don't change the game up dramatically for season 6. Add stuff in is cool, but like the constant changing of the way the game is, like the difficulty of the game, the, you know, damage scaling, the health scaling of the enemies, like it's like always trying to learn what works and what doesn't, which is fine. You know, it's just like a little bit annoying. So hopefully they have it where they want it after this season. They knocked down the boss health by a significant amount. Like, they dropped boss health. I think it's now like 6,000 at tier 4 instead of like, it was like previously 30,000. More HP, 30%, 30,000% or something like that. Now it's like 6K. I'd have to look at the patch notes again. It's pretty big. Bosses die pretty easily. Yeah, it's just that speed, man. That speed. I was just sitting there running the what are they called again? The last dungeons, you know, the repetitive dungeon you do. Can't remember what they're called, but I was running them over and over again, and I just could not, like, it felt like it was taking me forever to get a level. Almost died. I would have sucked. Surprised I didn't die. Probably should have died right there. I think 50 is a little bit too high. I don't have the resistances. Do I have a resistance potion, though? I don't think I've gotten any. Yeah, it feels like a little bit too high. I don't know yet. If I want to go this way, probably go this way. Yeah, I'll probably go that way. Let me see if I can. Yeah, I think I need to drop it down there. Seems a little bit too chancy to die. Get a couple more levels and then go back. Let's do this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, the monoliths. Yeah, like I said, I'll have to give it another look over. I think the highest level I got to was like 81 or 82. And then it was just like, I kind of just got bored. It just goes against like what I typically like. I typically like a really fast leveling experience, and then like a more robust in-game with bossing and the dungeon stuff like that, like different leaderboards. I'm not a big fan of like requiring players to, like, it's fine the first time around when you're doing like when you're doing the main story and the campaign and everything. It's all cool. That's all good, but it's like once you play through it all, just let me get in there and get my character to whatever max level is. Some people like that, though. I think more people tend to like that play action RPGs. They like the grind. They must like it, because they would have already changed it if it... I need a pair of flicker step. Once I get the flicker step, we are good to go. Good to go. Hopefully I get lucky and get a pair of flicker step. That would be nice. definitely don't want to die. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for damage reduction. For tankiness. I need HP. A lot of HP. Probably like 100k HP. What is the No Rest for the Wicked, I think, is the Dark Souls-like action RPG. I got into that when that came out. I kind of want to go back and check that one out, too. I felt like that was interesting. I didn't like the fact that all you could do was the, that long dungeon at the end, and then you get to the boss, and the boss is, like, super annoying unless you're using, like, a super cheesy build. Thought that was pretty interesting. And I never did get around to beating Elden Ring, the DLC. It's always so hard for me to go back and play a game after I already beat it if the DLC's really far out. It's always difficult. I lose interest so fast. You know, honestly, if I can get this cooldown right, I don't really need to go into Lust for Carnage. Just because you have infinite resources. I'm getting a lot of distilled fear. We're almost level 80. I still think if I was playing pulverized, it would be much faster. Like, I'd be moving much faster through this stuff. Just because it's so easy to get pulverized online. It's so easy to get your resources under control too. I might make a second character after I get off stream and just kind of like run a pulverized setup. See how fast I can level. Got no more space in my inventory. No. The damage is not even close. Let's go empty this out. I have yet to get a really good pole arm. +4 poison creeper. No thank you. There we go. 925 max life power. Beautiful. We can work with that. Lucky hit chance +2 in venom. I'll keep that. I can probably sell that to somebody early.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Oh yeah, they have earth lucky hit chance. %300 cataclysm damage. 210 lightning bolt damage. That's interesting. It's like damage to close on that. With the storm damage. Storm crit chance sounds good too. I wish those were broken up. I wish some of those were over here. Like maybe Maybe storm crit chance would be over storm augments instead of it all being packed into one area. I feel like it's kind of sad. Lightning bolt damage. We'll just go with regular damage for right now. There we go. That's good. I think retaliation here, and then if I have 100% cooldown, you could probably use Edge Masters, because you always have max resource. Although I don't know yet. I think this is definitely, I'm going to put my overcharge here. I'm just not sure what I want to do. If I want to get the vulnerability here, if I just want to roll vulnerability on a ring or something. Like... and then put that as Rune Worker or something similar. We'll see what happens. We will see. I could probably get a big roll of vulnerable damage. That would probably be better. I think I can apply vulnerability pretty consistently. Whether it be through like a cursed touch or possibly rolling something on a ring. Cursed touch just lasts so long. It's so easy to keep up on vulnerability on stuff. I almost wonder if it would be worth running the aspect that lets you use Earth and Might for storm skills. And then you could just pick up lucky hit chance instead of crit chance. Lucky hit and attack speed. That might be pretty interesting to try out. Oh no, we won't have our ultimate. It's gonna take forever. Oh, maybe not. We got stuff in the shop. I gotta check and see if I have any of the ashes. I think I do. Yeah, there we go. Glyph XP and regular XP. Oh, let me use a potion too. I think I can safely stack 2 of the mine cages. So if I go back to the Helltide, I'll just stack 2 mine cages so I get a good amount of XP. Maybe this will be an event. Give me more XP. Nope. Yo, I almost want to swap over to my crone staff and just see what happens. Oh, it's down here. It's got to be down here. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to swap over my crone staff and see how well Stormclaw functions, because I feel like it's going to be really good. I feel like it's going to be good. Let me do that real fast. Let me just swap out. I don't really need to touch my Paragon board. Just my skill tree. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll hold on to that. That. What I need to, let me see. Let's do this. Okay, so now we have that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. That's fine. All that's good. We don't need wolves. That's good. See what happens. We have that. And I think we can pick up one more. I don't know. Let's just do this for right now. That looks nice. And then let me go over here to the purveyor.
Not bad. I
Grab some gloves.
Fortune away.
Look at there. Attack speed, max life, armor. Beautiful. We'll do vulnerable damage. There we go. See what happens. All right. Got a little. I just want to check and see what the staff can do, man. I'm really interested to see, just with all the, because that's gonna max out. Just the roll on the damage to close enemies is gonna cap out. Yeah, it's easily gonna cap out Thunderstruck. The rest of these can move. We could probably do just like. We'll see. We'll see what we do. I need an easier way to swap to human, I think. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Instead of the creeper, I'll just use Maul on A. Yeah, this works way better. And then I'll swap from Ursine Strength over to Bestial Rampage. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think I like this way more. And then that frees up our gloves. Let's swap this out. Put this here. Take this off. Put that there. And look at this 7% damage reduction. That's just crazy. There. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, all we need now is just a nice pair of quicker step and we're good. That's all we're really missing. Need to level up the electrocution glyph. Got a socket Moonrise. I could just socket Rapid into my I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, just change those two. I don't know. We could probably leave that for right now. This could be rapid. Let's grab rapid. I wonder if I have a better... Attack speed, max life, movement speed. It's not a bad amulet. I want movement speed though. Hold on, I gotta make an instant real quick. Keep forgetting. I have to go back and do some more hell tides too. I think this is probably just a better way to do it for right now until I get the other items I need. This feels like I can get through stuff a little bit faster here. Ooh, I should throw in some iron fur too. Yeah. Iron fur. Even more damage reduction. I definitely feel like Stormclaw can definitely. I mean, this is doing a decent amount of work without really having great gear. Yeah, that's pretty easy. So, what should I go? Yeah, this is much faster. I probably wouldn't even need Flicker Step, to be honest. I could probably just run like Godslayer or Shaco, really. And always have that cooldown up. You just need the cooldown. I think the added cooldown would be all you would need to constantly have your Cataclysm up. Yeah, I hope my first Uber unique is Indaro's Visage. I'm not gonna lie. I hope it is. I want to play around with that a little bit. The Stormclaw with Lightning Storm. Oh, you know what I should do? I shouldn't even have this Cyclone on. I should just have wolves. Now that they give you that big amount of damage reduction, there's really no point even having Cyclone. Non-elemental damage versus pure damage reduction at a much higher amount. Like, just have some wolves out here soaking up damage. Yeah, I can't wait to get that set up Flicker Stead, man. Whew. The damage is gonna go crazy. Just get vulnerable damage after this. Just crazy amounts of vulnerable damage. What gloves did I get? Frostburn gloves? Always get Frostburn gloves. Golly. Attack speed, fire and cold damage, up to 40% chance to deal 6,000 fire damage, up to 40% chance to cold damage.
Well, well.
See if we can't just get materials. Just need 925 pole arm. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Change this skill. There we go. And then I don't want to go. Okay. Not sure yet. It'd be kind of nice if they had aspects for while you have your ultimate up or something. Just kind of synergize with this whole setup. I feel like now your companions are just damage reduction pieces. Like, you would... Why wouldn't you want to keep them on? They're almost like... they're just like a slightly less... less amount of damage reduction than having might. Just having your wolves out. Nice. Path of the Blind, Light's Watch. What level is this? Let's try Light's Watch at 51. It's nice not managing resources. Oh, nice. Graphics pair of gloves. Give me lucky hit and attack speed. Yeah, I'm flying up, man. I'm leveling up so fast now. Instead of using Lightning Storm without having all the pieces I need for it. So I need Tempest Roar. I need the Flicker Step. I don't need Tempest Roar for this. This thing has basically, you know, 33% more multiplicative damage I could be getting if I had a perfect Catter Ring. Come on, Butcher. Let's go, Butcher. Not too scary of a Butcher. Cataclysm is officially an ultimate now. It only took a year. It only took a year and Cataclysm is finally an ultimate. Let's see what those gloves are. Lucky hit, nice. Lucky hit, willpower. I'll just destroy everything.
Come back if you
So all of these can change. Damage to distance can change. That's actually really good. Let's do that real fast. Go vulnerable damage. And then same thing here. Go vulnerable damage. Leviathan's Maw, Light's Refuge. I actually don't like any of those. Leviathan's good.
Farewell. Good fortune. That's what's up.
Precious stones to catch the light.
Come and see. Come back and see us.
Okay. Need to change these boots back. It's not really helping me at all. That's fine. We'll just go life right now. We don't want slow, we just... There we go, that's fine. Give me Digigregate or movement speed. See if we can get Digigregate. I prefer to have that. There we go.
Anything breaks, forge is hot.
For right now. Let's go lucky hits, fine. I think that would be too much armor loss. No, we're good. There we go. Take the movement speed. There we go. Okay. That's a better setup. You don't need to die. Probably storm. I don't know. Storm damage maybe would be best. I don't know. I'm not sure. Probably still vulnerable damage. Okay. All right. No, I don't think so. There's so much damage reduction, bro. I'm telling you, there's a lot of damage. Like, there's so much damage reduction. They buffed up the Druid's damage reduction on a lot of things. And this isn't even the, like, any werebear build is just ungodly tanky. Like, pulverize, landslide werebear, like, way tanky. Just crazy amounts of tankiness. The amount of damage, and I don't even have my resistances capped right now. I don't even have my resistances capped, so. Granted, I'm not doing the highest tier dungeon, obviously, but it doesn't really get, like... Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to go vulnerable damage, if I want to go storm damage. I like vulnerable damage. I don't know. We'll see. This seems like such a mix of things. You can cap out your Thunderstruck node with just the Crone Staff. That's amazing. Something they did to the Crone Staff, they made the innate passive you get on the Crone Staff just damage to close enemies. So I thought that was nice. So you get 2 rolls of damage to close enemies, basically. You have 1 giant one off the affix and 1 on the innate passive, instead of having damage over time. So that's actually pretty good. Just cap out Thunderstruck, and the rest of your damage can be something else. It can be critical strike damage, it can be vulnerable damage, whatever. This is crazy to me. I'll tell you which one is crazy. This one right here. 21% damage reduction just from using a defensive skill. That's crazy. I need to go swap these around. I want to try Rune Worker. 36% multiplicative damage. I want to try this out. I'm going to see what happens here. It sounds really good. Make this hectic. There we go. Until I get the flicker step. So you get a multiplier to your lightning bolts, and you get Rune Worker. I don't know if it'll be better overall though. Look at all the shrines. Let's go. God, gotta pick up the Animus. Jeez. I mean, I don't even got to be close to these guys. And there's damage reduction on Flicker Step too, so that's going to be even more damage reduction. I think it's a roll damage reduction to close enemies. So that'll be nice to have. I mean, there's one thing about Druid. It may not do the most damage, right? I don't know yet. We'll see what the meta lands us. It may not do the most damage, but it certainly doesn't take much to make it incredibly tanky. It certainly doesn't take much. Just walking. Just walking. Something hit me right there. Let's do... I think Territorial still sounds good just for the damage reduction. But Werewolf sounds better. 15% damage reduction. I don't know.
Wanderer.
Let's go kill the Saint. Actually, let's go kill both. I'm gonna kill these two bosses and I'm gonna log off just because I'm gonna eat some dinner. So let's go kill these bosses real fast. And then I'll work on this. I'm not sure which one I'll go for first. Depends on what items I get. If I want to go for Stormclaw first, since I already have the items for it, it'd probably be the easiest. Bye. Once I get a decent amount of Duriel runs, I'll hit up Duriel, see if I can't get lucky, get a Tempest and a Flicker Step. Both of those would be very nice. I might end up dropping Bulwark for Bloodhowl. I think Bulwark for Bloodhowl to keep up defensive posture would be really good. Plus the attack speed, of course. That's an... Just the... Yeah, I mean, just the Stormclaw was doing well. What else do I have bosses material for? I think I have, don't these stack now? These stack now, I believe. Or you just use them. I think you just use them. I'm glad they made Beast in the Ice not require you to run all the way down this giant dungeon. So much better. Oh, never mind. I guess you do have to. Oh, well, never mind. I guess you don't. I just wasted my ultimate. Let me cool this thing down real fast. Goodbye. Drop my items. I got Fist of Fate. Oh, nice. Got one more. God, look how easy that is to farm now. Ooh, it's great. So smooth. So easy. No having to constantly teleport in and out. I'm telling you guys, they're fixing it up. The game is great. It's looking good. Alright. Let's see. Terrible Pangors. Attack speed. Cooldown was good. Really good. Keep those. I could probably sell those to somebody. Really good. Plus 4 to Iron Fur. Keep that. Let's see. 31. 23.6. Lucky hit. 0.1 crit chance. 5.4 attack speed. This is going to be the one right here. This is going to be it. Because this thing is, the lucky hit on that is going to be crazy. Mother's Embrace. Max life. Max life. I'll play with this a little bit. I feel like that lucky hit looks really good. Let's see the lucky hit on my look at that. 85%. It's gonna be nuts. This is gonna be like 75% just with the, if you get lucky. Could you imagine if someone gets lucky, gets greater affixes on all of them? Like all 3 of those stats? It's gonna be stupid. That'd be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Actually, like movement speed. All right. I have one Duriel run. Alrighty, guys, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna work some more offline on this, but I'm gonna go get some dinner because I'm pretty hungry, and I'll be posting a lot of content now the season has started, and I'll be more frequent with my streaming. Just took a break for a little while just so I didn't get burned out on the game, and then I'll probably, at some point in time during the season, I might start on a different game to see if I can't work that into my rotation. But as always, guys, hope you're having a great day or a great night, depending on wherever you're from. And peace out, guys. I will see you tomorrow, for sure, tomorrow. I think my mouse is fried. Okay, mouse. Good Lord, this is embarrassing. All right, see you later, guys.